Get this show on the road, shouldn't we? Alright. What's up, Rangers? Uh, Moderately early again today. Have a nice 3 days if I can with this, and probably be done with this by today. At least mine. Um, I did a lot after stream ended. I know I was still. I probably was working on the farmhouse stuff, I think, yesterday. Um, Give me 1 second here. Okay, cool. Linking things up. Linking them up. So, what did I need? I think I already have it. I have my red guard. And I need my, where is it? Where's Braven? Mod list. Cool. Okay. What's up, Loki? Welcome. Just had to grab both my lists. This list, let's see if I can move this down a little bit. And let me adjust it. So we have red guard. Ooh, I have to, yeah. And mod list 4. Okay. So if I put them side by side, that works. And then we'll just resave it as. Oh, I already have Braven saved. Okay. I'll I'll overwrite it. I'll just replace it so I don't have multiples. Um. Hey, Tim. So, well, here, this will be for Tim. Let me just get into my folder here real quick because I'm gonna put this up when I figure out how. I cleaned um I cleaned immersive armors with the body support fully in if optimizer, according to the Yash guide or Northern guide, which is the same thing. It's identical. Um, I did that last night, probably right before I went to sleep, just to be safe. Now, I've used the mod without cleaning it before this entire time, and I haven't had issues. However, you never know. So, when you look at it, let me see if I could pull it up here. Right? Immersive armors right here. So as you can see now, this is the mod. We no longer have the Hoth Trooper Extra, ECCSX, or KSTRA, however Hoth Trooper spells it, right? I'm gonna get it up there, I swear, I promise. Ooh, excuse me. But what I did is I followed the guide to a T, step by step. I took my time. It took me a little longer than the 5 minutes the guide said, probably about 15, but I wanted to make sure everything was proper. So I even did the folders and everything. You see NIF Optimizer is right here, although I don't know why the icon isn't showing. BIE is right here for extraction. I also created the fixing folder on the desktop, just according to the guide, and now you have interface, meshes, scripts. I'm not really sure what this is. Whatever this is. Not really sure. And the textures. And then as you'll notice, you just have the one ESP, Hoth Trooper 44 underscore armor compilation ESP. It also reduced the size from, I think it's 1.2 gigabytes to something like 868 megabytes. And I don't know if that's because of the extra. Whatever it does, whatever the programs do, I'm not going to pretend like I know what goes on. in those, okay? Um, so what I'll do is I'll figure it out. I may need Tim to hold my hand again, or hold my pinky finger, something like that. But we'll get it up, we'll get it linked and saved, um, so that way anybody who wants to use it has a nice, clean version with body support if you're going to use a body. Obviously, when you check out the um, Immersive Armors mod, the one file, it just says UMP support, but it will support CBBE if you want to use it. It's also a reduced file size, and it's completely up to date. It's very, very clean. Um, like I said, it took me about 15 minutes just because I wanted to go over it, and then I went over it a second time, just double checking, not actually doing it twice, but I went over every step a second time just to make sure. So it is proper. So we'll get that up, and I'll probably link it and pin it in the guild board, so you can go to the pin section and grab it if you want it. Makes it a lot easier. If you go to, let me see, just to show you, um, ooh, yeah, probably should do this. Okay. And there's a body slide conversion as well. If you're gonna run body slide, which I am. I am. Snotty before Christmas. Yes, I am. Exactly. Uh, so yeah, like I said, there is the one file, and mine will now say if you do check it, the guide out, which would be on Northern, it would be up above here. Um, this file will say Immersive Armors 8.1 cleaned, and oh, it's 1 GB. But so it basically dropped off 130-ish odd megabytes, which is pretty good. It's not bad. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I think anybody who does it, that's what it defaults to. So nothing special. It is what it is. But if you read any of the guides or you've ever had issues with this mod, some with the boots, some causing, random crashes, that's why. So any guide, whether you check out even the Nordic guide has it in here. If you go to the armors, let me see, it should be down a little bit further here. Homes, magic, more weapons and armor. Okay, here. So this is a Midian-born immersive armors. Okay, here it is, right in the center here. So pick the UMP support in the foam mod only if you're going to use the UMP or UMPB. If you're using CBBE, you could still install this because a mod including the body slide files has now been released. So that was what you saw if you type in immersive armor or armors. I would just type in armor so it pulls everything up. The S, sometimes adding the plural to it, will deselect another mod that may be needed. Um, You can check out the female bodies in physical appearance and NPC overhaul section of the guide if you haven't decided already. Doesn't edit individual NPCs, therefore doesn't need to be patched. So, and this is the thing here, the warning. It seems this mod hasn't been converted properly for SE. The meshes haven't been converted. The mod can potentially cause CTDs at times. I have to recommend that you convert it or don't use it. Process is a bit different to normal conversion, but thankfully Corrupt Swades has written a detailed and easy to follow guide for the forum. If I open this link, this is what I did. Okay, but I was actually on Northern when I did it, but it takes you to the same. So this is here from Nordic Cold. This is in his forums part, right? Immersive Armor's Ultimate fix all properly, and author is Corrupt Swades. Open this up. And this is exactly what I did. I went from right up here all the way down. All the way down. Did everything here. Everything here. Literally. I even looked at the pictures because pictures are pretty. We all like to look at pictures. And also, you know, the coding, right? This was all included. Everything was done. So, my config XML, saved it. Yep, I did. And then I think there was another step down below. The archive, select all folders and fixing 7-zip. Yep, zipped it back up. Renamed it this, so it'll be Immersive Armors 8.1 cleaned. Dropped it into my download folder, and on mine, where are my textures, homes, more textures, weapons and armor. So you'll see it just says Immersive Armors, and you can see modified 114. Obviously, this was early this morning. I was still on doing this uh, after I closed the stream. You know, I was still up doing this. So this is technically today. Um, if I open this in Explorer, you can see it's identical. There it is. Right? And then I believe I can. We just check. Ooh, hold on. Damn it. I always do that. Check the file tree. Yep. So, there you go. I'm still wondering when they're gonna seem to fix uh, mod organizer, because I only got, let's see, yeah, I got a couple updates, or you know, notifications, I guess these are called. Um, so the only question with the cleaned file that I noticed is I didn't have any size here. And I'm wondering if that is, if I did make an error on it. If I did, download alert. Yeah, I know, because I have stuff in there. Because if you notice in my file tree, I don't have a size. I just have the ESP and stuff for the metiny. But if you see in here for like textures, we'll go to Archer. You could see the size is all right here. It's all in the folders. And I think that's how it's supposed to be structured. But, oh, new updates out for Mod Organizer? Sweet. Sweet. 2.2.3-ish, maybe? And you can see Geralt, you know, there's some stuff in there. What else do we look at? Let's look at the battle mage, right? Let's look at the male. Dwarven armor. So you can see the file sizes there, right? It's all there. And it threw me off at first because I'm looking, you know, in the main folder, and obviously the ESP, this will always show, and of course if you have the meta ini, that'll always be here. Some mods have it. I think almost all mods have a meta ini anymore. But again, everything's right there. So packaged up nicely. So what I'm gonna do today is just continue on my wayward son. Um, yeah, and immersive armors and weapons are they're two fantastic mods. Um, Large files, and sometimes not as complete as other mods that may or may not be slightly larger or slightly smaller, but they add a lot in, um, and it's cool to see those in the leveled lists, especially the weapons. Even though the weapons is the smaller pack, armor is usually with characters especially on PC, we set up a character, maybe with the default armor, or if you're doing something like a Left 4 Dead play, um, they'll start off with next to nothing, but you'll give them something right off the bat, and you may craft yourself a set early, or you may, you know, save up enough gold to have one of the smiths do it if you used honed metal. So the world icon on my MO2, and it will update. Wow, okay. Is this, oh, it's using Edge, that's why. Bastard. I don't like Edge. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something. I didn't upload it yet, Win. No, not yet. I want to finish my setup and then probably after I have dinner tonight, I'll get around to doing it. I tried doing it before through MediaFire because of the large file size, but for some reason it didn't want to have me load my files in there. So I don't know if I need an account or if I could just do like a one-time upload. Maybe there's restrictions. I looked at it a little bit and then actually I was dealing with healthcare stuff. So that, between bouncing back and forth between Discord and then being on the phone and multitasking, to be honest, I wasn't 100% paying attention to what I was doing. So, right hand corner of MO2. This world icon. Update available. Do you want to update to install all your mods and setup will be left untouched? Select show details option to show a full changelog. Fix BSA Packer Giggity for SE. Disabled BSA Packer. Again, another Giggity. For Fallout 4, I don't care about Fallout. Updated Form 43 notification descriptions to be more informative about the problem and solution. So this is a cool feature of this version 2.2.2 is that it's updated the Form 43 notes. So we had this happen, and you guys can all thank Tim again for this. Uh, for Let me install this. Um, I went to install Vindsvept music. Yes. Accept. Next. Mod organizer. App title local. Mod organizer. Yes. And handle Nexus links. Make sure you always tick this one. I almost forgot about this when I went to update it last time. And then I had to go in and manually do it, which isn't hard to do. I just hit next by sheer instinct because, it's highlighted and, ooh, shiny. And then I forgot, yeah, handle Nexus links is at the bottom still, so do that. Don't create a start menu folder, no, because I like to do it myself. Next. And yeah, we'll create a desktop shortcut. And it will overwrite my existing preparing to install. It should put it down here, and then this one up here will delete. So. Alright, Tim, I'll be here. Launch mod organizer. And see, there it goes, right there at the bottom. The one up top has been replaced. And all of my stuff, it is now 2.2.2.1. They didn't even give it a 2.2.3. I'm assuming they're expecting other updates or for this to go on for a very long time, which I would be happy with. I love Mod Organizer. I really do. For those of you on a separate subject, I pinned. Where is it? Might be in PC Help. I think I did. I did. Okay. So for those of you using Vortex, Divine Debella uploaded a video last night. She's been gone for a while. Right here. Okay. Divine Debella on YouTube. Check her out. Follow her. She is also an admin for the Tribe of Odin, for Odin server. Okay. So Odin's obviously the owner. She is his main moderator. So she's been gone for quite some time, and she did a very nice tutorial for Vortex users. Basically, she's getting back into it, which is a really good sign. I know we have several users, probably more than several, that do use Vortex, but the majority of us run Mod Organizer, and I am actually not familiar with Vortex because I've never used Nexus Mod Manager, or Vortex. I started right on MO2. So, um, yeah, it's here. It's pinned right up top. It should be the very last one. Okay. So anybody that wants to check it out, she will be doing future videos or tutorials. She's going to be doing one for Dindalad. Um, she mentioned a couple others. It was around the 20-minute video, 18 to 20 minutes, somewhere give or take in there. So it was a good sized video. It was nice to see it. It popped up. It must have been earlier in the evening. I just didn't notice it because I was doing this and I was ignoring my notifications on my phone. That's where I get notified too. So, uh, yeah. So for anybody using Vortex, I did tag Sonar because I know he's using it and he checked it out. So anybody else running Vortex, there it is. Bam. She does really good tutorials too. Um, and a lot of their members do use Vortex. I think Odin himself uses Vortex, and I know there's other members on his server. Uh, Shane, I believe, also uses Vortex. Shane's also a part of our server, as is Odin. But obviously, they're admins and moderators here, so you'll see them in ours once in a while. And usually when Shane's in, it's just to say hi, or he's got to talk to Nesbit about something, and he can't get a hold of him. So that's that. So yeah, immersive armors. I will get to. I'm waiting for my headset to shut off on me because it likes to do so. Ooh. Oh yeah, and I had the music up a little bit last night too. So I will, excuse me, I will put it back on for today. Start early this time. Ah, welcome. Good evening, William. William is Haggis, and now I'm making the connection. So that was, that's a quick plug over for Odin, especially for Debella, because like I said, she's been gone for a couple months. She was working on these projects earlier, and I watched it late at night. I mean, like literally right before I eventually fell asleep. Watched the whole thing, and I sent her a little message on that video too, saying, welcome back, glad to see you're still doing this. And I also mentioned that I linked it here and I pinned it in our server, so, she has support from us. I like Odin, and I like the members that he has. They're another server like Character Crusade where I support a lot of the works that they do, personally. Like me myself, I personally do it. And especially Debella, Odin, and Shane. And there's a couple others too up there. And I do things behind the scenes without them knowing to, free promotion, things like that. When I can, time permitting. They're all good people, and I like to see good people thrive. Anyway, and yes, no, I still have not did anything to loop it. I apologize. I will, one of these days. Loki, I'm sure, will yell at me so much. Wow, it seems a little louder than it did the other day. Okay, anyway, so what I'm doing is I worked on this a lot after the stream ended yesterday. I pretty much have things set the way I want to. I swapped out I swapped out Matthew's landscapes. Ah, we got Gina in here too. Hi, Gina. Excuse me. Let's see, let me go back and check the chat. right. So, yeah, I took out Matthew's landscape. Reason for that is with TPOS2, I had noticed some landscape issues, specifically with Matthew's, and it's unfortunate. And I think it's a conflict between what Nesbit edits in TPOS2 and the actual landscape. Think of it like this. We know that verdant grass is the only grass mod that we've tested so far, or that we've seen this entire time, that is not compatible because it alters the physical landscape height. Matthews seems to do the same thing, at least in regards to where, even in his base landscape mod, he does put some flora. You will see some trees, you will see some smaller plants, and I did notice them, and the more I noticed them, the more I saw. So uh, that was taken out in favor of Wine Dave's, and I'm gonna butcher the name of this like I always do, Septentrional, I think, landscapes. The 2K version. He has several. I think he's got an 8K, 4K, and a 2K. So I 2K, my rig could handle, a nice 4K landscape. It could handle an 8K landscape if I wanted to, but there's no need. There's no need for it. I'm not taking screenshots all the time, not nearly as much as I used to. It's more about gameplay, functionality. So we swapped out Matthews for Wine Dave's, and with his, you also need Northern Shores, which gives you those beautiful shorelines that I've been showing pictures of, and it also requires Hyperbian snow. So I had Fluffy Snow in, and Fluffy Snow had several patches, and it was nice to take those out and get rid of, 3 ESPs to swap for one. So we're running Hyperbian Snow now, which I think is up above. Let me see. Yeah, but I did keep Fluffy here, but it's just deactivated. So better dynamic, better ash, and then Hyperbian. And then you can see it's literally just overwriting some textures from Noble. I actually also took a few other mods out. Um, we do have a file for Vindsvept because this was actually, if you download either version, it is actually Form 43. You want Form 44. So Tim did us all a favor and he cleaned it and he put it up. I have the first version of it here. It should be pinned in Guildboard. I believe he pinned it. I'm not 100% certain. Uh, but it is now Form 44, so it is proper. So I switched my music mod from Fantasy Soundtrack Project, and I think, what's the other one? I think Loki uses the Nightmares and Dreams, it's called, and they have a consistency patch. So I switched from those over to Vindswept because I've been on a kick and I want to listen to it in game. Your last crash deleted all but one of your saves, Gina. That's not good. Hard save? Like it deleted all but your last hard save, I hope. Where were you and what happened? Like what were the circumstances? With Whiterun City, you're getting max 2733 FPS. And outside on the tundra. Yeah, that's still low. Like 30 FPS is uh actually 30 FPS is max for console. You physically can't go above 30 FPS on an Xbox or a PS4. But on PC that's low. Um I think it might have been what Tim was referring to earlier about just the specs And depending, are you which did you do, which textures were you running with it? It could. Let me see if I can show you. Do I have? Okay, so here in my ini, let me show you real quick, Ren. So in Mod Organizer here up top is your tools, and your ini editor is right here. This is where you find how to adjust them. So it'll say ini editor, just select that, and then you'll have your Skyrim ini, which is automatically opened up by default, and then your prefs ini is next to it. So in your Skyrim ini, and this one's actually categorized pretty good. You'll see grass, right? And there are two lines at the bottom. You may or may not have them depending on what grass you run. Okay. I max grass types per texture, and I set mine to 15. And the density, which is I mini grass size equals, the lower this number, mine's at 60. So if I lower this number to 40, it's going to be more dense. If I raise this number from 60 to 80, it's going to be less dense. If you don't have either of these two lines in your Skyrim ini, you could add them in yourself. Just go to your ini editor, to the Skyrim ini, find your grass category, and whatever under is your lowest, which would probably be fgrass mini start fade distance. Uh, just make another line like this, and type it in, and then save it when you're done, and that's it. And then if you need to adjust it from there, you can do so. Yeah, less dense. It's weird. Less dense is higher. So if I want a less dense grass from 60, I'll put it to 70. Actually, I think I'm going to leave it at 70. So now my grass will be less dense. My FPS should go up a slight amount. Excuse me. I still have that. My throat's still a little scratchy from the last couple of days. Now, if I want really thick, dense grass because I'm going to be taking screenshots and nothing else. I'm going to take this 70. I'm going to lower it down to, sorry, I'll lower it down to something like 30. Don't expect good gameplay with it at all if it's a 30. um, I mean, even higher rigs with certain grasses will struggle at that. 40 is usually the lowest I've seen people go. I usually keep mine at 55, but with this particular setup, because I am running more textures than I normally do, and this mod list is going to jump from 285 to 485 by the time I'm done. At least. It may jump over 500. But I'm almost done with it, to be honest. A lot of it's going to be patches and some other miscellaneous things. So I'm going to leave this at 70 for now. I may adjust as needed and just hit save, and that's it. And you're done. Everything's from your ini editor. You could, your toolbar or your tool icon is here, and then ini editor is right there. That's how you find it. So if you need those two lines, yeah, the ini, well, sadly I can't, I don't think I can expand that. It doesn't allow me to. There's no, I wonder if I can make it, no, I can't even make it larger. Unfortunately, you guys are going to have to go into your own and do it, but there are two lines of code for the grass. Uh, Let me do this. Let me copy this. Let me close this. Let me go over to ours. First of all, I don't want to be typing in somebody else's. I'll take mine out. And they are pinned. So now they're in PC load order assistance too up top here. Okay, you're going to want these two codes. If you don't have them in your Skyrim INI, there they are. You can manually add them in, and I recommend you do so because then you can go right into your INI editor anytime. Excuse me, up top and change them as need be. Certain grasses come more dense than others. Certain grasses also have their own numbers already set. Uh, when the numbers are really going to be based off of other mods that you're running plus your grass mod itself. So I'm running Vedosprum. Let's go here to my uh, vegetation, mountains, grass, and trees. Okay. Um, where is it? All right, right here, Vedosprum. It is priority number 57. So Vedosprum, if I open this in Explorer, Vedosprum has its own INI files already. It comes with them. Some other grass mods do too. So if I open this with Notepad, well, I'll do it with plus plus. So you can see it literally has your grass INIs, and this overwrites your Skyrim INI. So Fmax grass start fade distance is 18,000. That can be adjusted. The start fade distance I would leave. The mini start fade distance I would leave default. And it defaults to grass types per textures is 15 and I mini grass size at 60. So it starts pretty good. And Ren, for you, I would say start at start move up 10, start at 70. Start at 70 and test it from there. If you're not running a lot of other heavy textures or you don't have a lot of 3D objects, um, a lot of things that soak up the VRAM that you're using, you might be able to lower it down and have a little bit more dense grass. No, not 70 on both. The types per texture 15, leave that default. I wouldn't recommend touching this because this is the grass types per texture. So I have 15. You could probably lower it down. I think 7 is what it starts at for some grasses, and it really depends on the other grass. So your Skyrim mini doesn't show it, Wind? You could write those two lines in yourself, or you could just copy and paste them from where I have it and edit it yourself. It's really really easy to do. Really easy to do. Um, go to where I have it pinned here. This here, or you can go to the pin messages right there. I don't have it linked or anything like that, but you'll be able to see where it is. And if you scroll over here, it's got a little jump, so it'll actually jump you to every single one has it. So if I want to jump to Bella's, but I don't want to open her link, I could hit jump and see it'll bring me right to where hers is and it'll highlight it for me. If I want to go back to mine, I'll hit this little jump icon again. It'll bring me right back here, and then all you do is just copy these two like this. Open up your INI editor. Skyrim INI is already open by default. Go to grass, and then under your last line is probably going to be the fade distance. You're going to have 4 lines of code. B allow create grass equals it should be 1. B allow load grass equals 0, and then your max and mini start fade distance. And you can see I lowered mine to 17,000 instead of 18, because by default it's 18. I left my types per texture alone at 15, and I raised my grass size to 70, which means I lowered the density. I know it sounds kind of backwards. You're putting a higher physical number in for a lower density for better performance. Kind of, you would think it would do the opposite, but that's how they have it coded. So, and I know nothing about that. I know nothing about coding. I wish I did. I wish I did. But then I'd be sitting there talking gibberish. B allow grass equals 1. Yes. B allow grass load equals 0. Yes. F grass max start fade distance is 7,000. That is default. That's default vanilla grass right there. That's right. That's accurate. Mini start fade distance equals 0. That's also vanilla. That's fine. I max grass types per texture is 15. Yep. And I mini. Yep. That's it. Loki got it perfect. Yeah. Types per texture. What Win just said. Types per texture. No. TER. I know I say per because I'm used to it. It is TER. Types ter texture. Don't ask me why. That's how Vadosprim has it in there. It's coded in. And I think the other ones are the same way too. I think that's an error with the ini. But then again, you can see it's a Bethesda and that's a bug. So that is actually accurate. That's a good Win. That's a good pickup, by the way. So I don't. Did I edit it? No, I didn't edit. Okay, cool. What else are we doing? We're gonna let the embers burn. It does seem louder today, doesn't it, for being on 2? There we go. Yeah, I don't even pick up on that either. I just literally copy and paste the lines of code. I think somebody made mention of that because somebody else picked up on it a while ago. And they're like, isn't that supposed to be a P? And they're like, no, it's supposed to be a T. So, so I'm just gonna run loot to see patches that I may need. I'm almost finished with certain things. I think I finished my weapons except for the individual textures. So you'll see a bunch of warnings, yeah, but no errors. That's the big one right there. You always want to have none. Dirty plugins can be cleaned depending on the mod. And obviously stuff from Quinn's, or this is for Legacy. So Legacy is going to have its own patches. This will take care of probably 8 of these warnings, if not more. Where are we here? Yours says per, huh? Let me Google this real quick then. Let's do this. Because I can never remember the lines of code offhand. Where is it? X-Grasp. Huh. Maybe I did edit it. If I did, then I'm wrong, and I apologize. Let's go to the step project. Allow grass loads. I max grass types. Yeah, okay, so mine's wrong. Oh, I better fix it then. I wonder why it did that. Unless that was me accidentally hitting something. Because I know I've been doing some editing in this myself. Okay. That was a good pickup win, thank you. If it crashes on me now, though, you know who I'm blaming. No, I'm kidding. No, it shouldn't. Yeah, if the step project says that's what it is, that's what it is. This is like the master guide that's still being used. Step project guide. / guide. Skyrim. Or just wiki.step-project.com. And this has literally everything. Um, I mini grass size. So this sets the grass density, lowers the value, produces greater density, but values between 1 and 40 look almost identical. The value of 0 removes your grass. Negative values look almost identical to the values of 1 to 40, but can induce crashed desktops. High values around 50 and higher noticeably decrease density in a small performance game. Grass mods such as grass on steroids take advantage of this and can create high density grass at high I-mini grass size values. Too high will remove all grass, so recommended to increase this to at least 40. And there, I guess they kind of do a comparison here. I can't scroll any further than this. Unless these give pictures. Let's see what 60 looks like, if this is what it does. I don't know what this does, so. I believe it's images because that's the image icon. Yeah, just not change the innings. One does not simply change the any settings. I don't know what it's doing something funky. Yeah, we're gonna close it down before it does anything else funky. Cool. All right. Let's There we go. Nice and relaxing. We'll get to work. So yeah, the only other thing, like I said, I took out was Matthew's landscapes. I wasn't running his tree mod to begin with. I'm running enhanced vanilla trees with the conservative setting. Um, I don't want to go too crazy because I knew I'd be putting other uh, textures or replacer mods in. We're running a lot of rally stuff. So the Temple of Kinnereth Mosaic, the bed pillows, the horn chandeliers and candle overhaul, and then the Rudy HQ. I replaced Rudy's lanterns with Pretty Lantern Replacer, which I have just ported over to console a couple days ago. And I did add in mortal enemies and ultimate combat under Wildcat, but ultimate combat is one that you need to run Finis for. Or if you already have Finis run and you add ultimate combat in, you need to rerun for his new idol. And a lot of people put it below it. I put it under mortal enemies because I want that to take precedence. But I will see, you can see what it does. It's not like it's going to show you a conflict here or an overwrite. But you're going to get the best of everything that it offers. Best of Wildcat, best of mortal enemies, and obviously the best of ultimate combat. I decided to go with WizKid signs and Elsopa's unique hand-painted road signs. This, I was going to go with a different one, but I love these. I like having the little fantasy color touches to them. They look nice. I'm really excited to see Autumn Skies with the EMB. I still have not seen it in my game. I didn't do any testing with it. As in stress testing. You need to make this a meme, yeah? Do it. Windows good at making memes, I've noticed. And I like that. That's a good thing. What else do we add? I don't know if you guys saw me do Magic, obviously Apocalypse and Forgotten. These are staples. Even if I don't play a mage, I always run Apocalypse and Forgotten Magic. Non-optional for me. Just have to have it in. Let's see here. Oh yeah. And then let's see, other stuff by rallies. Instruments, high quality. Werewolf totems. I did add Jurgen Windcaller's Tomb, high quality 2K. As funny as it is, the honey pot with the new textures. Because it looks really nice, to be honest with you. It's got a real fantasy vibe, even though it's, one thing in the game. and nothing else touches it. You can see it's not overwriting anything. Dark Brotherhood clutter. This one's interesting. So this actually overwrites Design of the Nords for the door. Not a lot of people knew Design of the Nords touched that, but it does for the clutter. Rallies looks even better. And then the Nightingale Standing Stone. This is the version 2 all-in-one. Normally what I would use was the Old Rim or LE version. Not just for the stone, but for the where you go to stand inside of my top 5 must-haves. Oh geez, must-have mods. I'm not gonna do a gopher and say SKSE Sky UI. I know he just did a video on that, and I would agree 100% with what he said. But if you're talking personal mods for me, oh jeez, Honed Metal. And this is in no particular order until I can order them. Honed Metal, can't live without it. Let me see what else. I'll know it when I see it. This is so tough to pick. The people of Skyrim too. I know I make separate profiles for other characters and I run like one with and one without, but all my serious characters I always run TPOS2 and the content add-on. So I consider them a one package to me because there's more than 5 mods. So Honed Metal, TPOS2. I'm not going to say Legacy, and I know as popular as that mod is, I could play without it if I really want to. Oh yeah, on the spot. But I don't mind it. I'm okay with that. I'm going to categorize this now altogether also. The new UI setup that a lot of you guys have seen me run, and I believe Tim's run it as well, with you have to have Sky UI, and you have to have one of the 2 versions of Sky HUD. You have to have a Matter of Time, the widget mod, and customizable UI replacer, and then you get to pick between the Sky HUD or the... You guys will get used to my microphone shutting off one of these days, so will I. I hate it. Anyway, customizable UI replacer, you get to pick between Sky HUD or less intrusive HUD. And this all creates a really unique UI setup. And for those of you that have seen it before, that with me playing it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Other ones, let's see here. I can't really go through the core mods because I'm going to throw these on every character regardless, and there's way too many of them to categorize. Let's see. Winter Sun. So Winter Sun would be 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Yeah, I can't play without Winter Sun anymore. To be honest, I didn't even like it when it came out. I understood the mechanics, but then I'm thinking, well, that's just another tedious thing to do on top of a survival play, and I don't even do survival plays for the most part. You'll see I just put Campfire in for the first time in ever on my PC. I usually just run I Need. But Winter Sun definitely, because a lot of my characters are based around that. This character I'm about to create will be based around Winter Sun as well. So yeah, it's a must-have for me, and I can't play without it. And if I had to pick a 5th, R's Farmhouse. Silly, I know. Farmhouse Wood, right? I cannot play without this mod. I've tried to, I just can't. This wood is just too good. It honestly is, and it's the wood, the thatching, the ropes, everything that it does, the coloration. it mixes well with every Weather and E&B combo that I've used and I've seen, as well as a lot that others have used. Hand carts is part of the mod. It's an optional file to make the carts have the small canopy. Although the downside to this is that it makes everything within the cart a static. You can't pick them up. They're there. That's it. But they look great. But you don't have to take that file if you don't want to. This play I'm not taking. So this is outside Riverwood. Obviously, you remember the carts with the cabbage in it. Now you can't take the cabbage, but you have a really sweet looking cart out in front of the trader. You can see the wood texture here. By far, this is my favorite. And combine this with Riverwood Grove, which I always use, um, you'll see why. It's just hands down the best, in my opinion. Obviously, it's subjective, so um, it's weathered enough to be fantasy. Um, Interior as well. Everything just looks proper. It looks really, really good. You get a really good interior lighting mod. I don't care which one you use. It's it's gonna look good. So that's probably my fifth, and it's probably strange because I could say immersive HUD, and that'd probably be true. There's probably a couple other mods that I would swap in, but I would definitely keep ours in there. You know. So those are my top five. And if I get into some other ones too, better vampires. Now Growl. Growl just made that list. It's in this load order, and I'm a vampire player. So you're gonna have two back-to-back werewolf plays. I'm kind of giving it away a little bit, and I shouldn't be doing that. But Growl is in this. Uh, as far as vampire mods go, better vampires over sacrosanct just for the versatility. If I'm going full on vampire mage, I will absolutely use sacro. Um, Forgotten Magic is, like I said, is always in it. It's a staple. That would be right up there. Um, Even if I wasn't running Apocalypse, I would still be running Forgotten Magic. Too handy. It's way too handy. Um, I could honestly do without the weapon and armor replacers if I really wanted to. I would just stick with something like Lean Wolf's Better Shape Weapons, and maybe just a Midian Born, and that's it. I could do without uh, immersive weapons and armors. Uh, I could swap out Cloaks of Skyrim maybe, but you know, this mod's almost too good to get rid of. And then the armor replacer stuff. You could swap these out at your leisure. That's as far as I got. Another one I almost never play without is Legendary Cities, which is where is it? Right here, Frontier Fortress. Just because it adds them in, 200 something megabytes. It's a solid mod. There's 7 of them. You see them right here. So, yep, that's them. I do too. Yeah, a Midian Born is nice. A Midian Born was another one that I took my time with this time to really make sure that I had everything right because I think I added an extra one in. Um, where is it? Where is it? I know, too far. Usually the armors. This is the Blades patch. So this is actually from SE. So you need the Blades patch for the armors. Weapons, Dragonborn. Oh, I left the content add-on out this time. Left it out. Just and then unique items. Uh, Content add-on on because I have other armors and things that are going to take its place. So I didn't see adding a large file like that when the majority of it's going to be overwritten anyway. So, and then usually depending on my character, it's down to uh, how I'm going to set them up, how I'm going to role play them, what they're going to do, how they're going to, what their morality is, what their goals may or may not be. Um, a lot of thought goes into it, and uh, the frustration really sets in when you do a full setup, when this number up here doubles, or in some cases nearly triples, and you have everything you want, and then you go 20, 25 levels in and encounter some type of irreversible fix. Even though everything was perfect, you did so much testing, and then it's wiped clean. But not with this one. This one's going to be good because I'm actually just taking all this off of another list, and then the body stuff I'll be taking off of my old Red Guard character. Let me see. Should be here somewhere. Yeah, I just really have the armor and weapon replacers. We'll go off Braven. Like I said, this is really going off Braven's mod list here. That's what we're doing. So we got down to, let me see if I can get back here. We finished the Amidian Born. But I believe that I used some, oh, I was using Perfect Legionnaire. That's right. Stormcloak Officer Armor. Okay, yeah, we're on Perfect Legionnaire. Awesome. Cool. So now I can go and find that. I can get rid of this. Let's see. And that's, ooh, we get some more music going back. Spirit of Wind. Hi, Wind. Now let's see if I can remember all these files that I need to make it exactly perfect. So main file version 6.0. Yep, we need this one. And this is the patch. These are going to be separate. We want the Gladius, or Gladius, however you pronounce it, replaces the sword. Yes, absolutely, because this one is fantastic. And to see the Imperials out in the world with it is a thing of beauty. To kill them and loot them off their corpse is also a thing of beauty. And it seems like my stream is buffering. That is great. Give me 1 second, guys. It's because of the music. Alright, looks like it's better now. Just refresh it here too. Yeah, it's just on my end. What did I get to? It's whenever I play the music, it starts to buffer, and then sometimes it smooths out. Yeah, what's up, Wind? Nesbit, welcome. I've probably been talking over you the whole time, buddy. I'm sorry. Oh, so that was only on... Okay. I do have the Aspens version on PC. I saw that it was updated, so I immediately added the Aspens version. I wanted it for this play. Yep, I do have everything for it. And the optional file for the horse textures. Yep, yep. Oh, Wynn's not even talking to me for the question. Because I looked at the bottom and I saw you ask that, and I didn't even see that he had posted. Alright. I'll shut up. I'll just go back and do my thing. Let me get some more music going. Oh boy. So the Gladius. Okay. And I like the red cloth variant. So we'll take the red cloth. And we'll take the red shield replacer as well. I believe these are the same ones that Couch Warrior uses, or is using in his play. I tried the blue and it didn't fit, so I can see why. But even if I didn't take that, I would still take the red version. And I would definitely take the Gladius replacer. So let's get these all installed. Okay, this one. This is the patch. And then Gladius. Looks good. This would be red cloth. And this is the shield replacer. Red shield. Okay. It's odd how the same mods, some of them are packaged properly and some of them are not. And I know this one has. Now I need to make sure that this doesn't have, it doesn't make anything else redundant. Otherwise I'll have to get rid of them. I know it overwrites certain things, but... So frankly HD Imperial armor. So that will do Talia. So frankly HD armor maybe. It's this one here, huh? Yeah. Alright, that one I can take out, I think. Well, we'll leave it in, because I'll have to test it and see. It might not be as much as I thought. Excuse me. Alright, so let's look back at Braven's list here. The shield replacer. Okay, awesome. And then we go right into the standard. Where are they? Down here. Oriel's bow. So some of these I'll be taking. I don't believe all of them. Blue would absolutely suit a Stormcloak playthrough, yeah. And I've seen them. I know the Stormcloaks have a couple of variants of their armor. I've seen a lot of really nice light. The only I've seen two solid heavy, and one is an officer's heavy Stormcloak. It's kind of a mashup of the steel plate with a little bit darker luster and blue accents with some fur trim, right? And obviously the Stormlord armor, which is, you know, Ulfric's replacer if you like that. Guard's armor replacer, I think, also may or may not touch. I know they touch the Stormcloaks because of their faction as a guard faction. Yeah, I believe that's default, Loki. When you load up the game for the first time to create your ini files from Steam, I believe those numbers that you have listed there are the four that you, 1, 2, 3, yeah, the four that you get when you load up. And like I said, they can be adjusted. Just, you know what you're adjusting when you do it. You won't have the other two lines. Some grass mods will add those two lines into your ini when you load it and run the game the first time. But as I haven't run it, aside from one test for my EMB just to make sure EMB was loading, that's why I had mine up, and I didn't have to add those lines of code in. I'd already had Vadosprum in, and Vadosprum comes with its own ini. But it adds those two lines into your Skyrim ini. Yep. Yep. Yeah, check it without the grass first. Like I said, if you're with the specs that you're running, load up nothing else but the unofficial patch. I mean, obviously like SKSE, SkyUI, but put just the unofficial patch, alternate start, TPOS2. Go in game and test it. Make like make a test character, right? Doesn't matter what you do in the alt start cell. Just get out of the alt start cell. Start some. I recommend doing the camping in the woods start because A, it keeps you close to Helgen, so you'll get that trigger from Alduin. Plus, it puts you close to Riverwood. You get to check out some edits down by the Guardian Stones. You'll get to check out edits uh, coming into Whiterun, and so on. Z merge when I need to, William. Yes. And for me, this isn't a lot of mods. This is, well, I shouldn't say that. It's a lot, but it's you'll understand more when you see it. When I start to actually put, because I haven't put screenshots up in a while, if you guys haven't noticed. But I'll use zmerge for certain things, and it comes with the zedit program. So if I run zedit here, I'll just do it real quick. It's a pretty simple tool. Zmerge would be right here, and then I would start my session. And this is my last my NPC merge patch that I made. Um, and you can see all of the mods, and this will also save you ESPs. So I normally use like Wicco as a base, and I will follow the guide for this because I do mess this up on occasion. Let me see here. Where is it? So for physical appearance, now Northern Experience Guide is a little bit different. Um, you can keep your hair mod out. Um, I usually don't take added NPCs in due to the fact that TPOS2 has the added spawns. You'll see patrols, warring factions, triggers, which you know, mum's the word on that. I'm gonna let you guys find those yourself. And area edits. So I like to steer clear of any additional area edits unless I absolutely know for certain that it won't affect anything that the people of Skyrim 2 adds into my game. If it does, I will play without it. Or I will find something that is, a little further away, but edits the same thing and kind of does the same thing that I want. But most of the time, I won't. I'll just leave it out completely. So, but when I make my merge, I usually start from here. I have my hair mods already installed. I'll run KS and I'll run Apache. And I'll run their textures as well. The Salt and Wind, because both Apache and KS have the Salt and Wind, and I do like this. Now it is going to add a lot of hair mods in. Yes, Skyrim Unbound is okay. Guys, give me 1 second here. Alright, yeah, my stream seems to be going down on my end here. Let's see here. Alright. Yeah, Skyrim Unbound is okay. Treat it like alternate start, place it above TPOS2. The only thing I have to say about Unbound is know where the spawns are. They do tell you in Unbound when you go into the menu to see where you spawn, but you're really going to have a little more intimate knowledge of the TPOS edits because you don't want to spawn on top of, say, a Nordic ruin architecture with no way down. I mean, obviously TGM, but so technically, yes, it is compatible. But you'd pretty much do what you do with alternate start. Lower it to the bottom. Um, oh, I have C edit on here. Let me just get this off here. I'll go back to my merge in a second here. You'll see I get a nice little error. There's really nothing in my overwrite folder. It's just because I ran the program. There's nothing in here. So delete that out. Yeah, so with Unbound, treat it like alternate start, place it above, TPOS goes below it, There are no patches. It doesn't need to require, as far as I know. I did use it once with TPOS2 and everything was fine. So it offers a lot more flexibility of starting. So just be mindful, be cognizant of where you start. That's really the only thing. As far as the merge itself, so let me go back to this real quick. So when I merge my NPCs, and I'm probably going to be doing this pretty soon, right after these single textures, I do have to get them in. Um, I'll run zmerge, and you'll see me do a couple steps here. See, and this is my old file when I pull this up, when I start my session. I'm going to have to delete my stuff in the overwrite too. So I will take basically from Wicco, from Windsong, all the way through these mods here that have plugins. These will all be merged into one uh, mega merge, and I call it NPC merge patch. And this goes down below. This will be put basically right above Dindalad, and also in my left pane, it will be dropped down right under or above Obscure's College. I'm not 100% on that because I think one of the two gives the black face to like Feralda, and if that's the case, just swap places with it. That's all you do. But you could add more ASPs if you want. You could add as many as you want, and then it'll just leave you with one. And I like this one because it's pretty simple to do. You can create your merge like this. I can't unfortunately uh, enhance the screen anymore. I don't think. No, it won't let me. I can't even move it. So what you do is you just name it like, XYZ merge, and it'll say merge in the ESP. The file name will come right underneath it. Then before you do anything else, go to your plugins, and it'll show you all your plugins that you have loaded currently. So you can see every single plugin that I have. What you do, and what I like to do with my characters, is I will pick every single ESP for my characters that I want, hit OK. I'm going to hit cancel though. And then it'll say build merge up here. You'll have a build little uh, button to press. It'll work. It usually takes like 6 seconds to merge them all together. And when you're done, you simply exit out and save it, and then you just hit your refresh button and it populates right on the bottom. It's a very, very handy tool. I use it because I have not used Rybash yet. I am familiar with Rybash, sort of. Have not used it. I think it works better, but okay, Nesbit. Thank you for popping in. Stop back if you're done when you're done if you get a chance to, or if you go to relax, enjoy. Hey Tim. Oh yeah, update went fine. Yeah, we're on what is it? 2.2.2.1. They didn't even give it a 2.2.3. So Mod Organizer is now updated yet again. Skyrim Grace Mod, Mr. B. I liked watching you play when you were streaming with that. I really did. I thought it was fantastic. When you had that set up, um, I was able to, this is going to sound, kind of corny, but I was able to sit there and actually relax and just enjoy some gameplay, just enjoy watching it. It only happens with a couple people that I watch. Absolutely. I can't wait to see because I thought it was fantastic. Yeah, I think there's some tutorials if you haven't used it yet. I'm still not 100% familiar with it. I know enough about it to do what I need to do, but I always still keep a guide or some tutorial open. If I can't find one, on Nexus, or if I can't find one elsewhere from a reliable source, I'll find a reliable source from YouTube. And I think Gamer Poets may have a video. I could be lying to everybody about that, but I think there's one. If not, Michael had talked about one. So uh, if it's there, it's there. If he's gonna do one, that would be awesome. And he's been doing a lot more small, short, quick, but to the point tutorials lately, which is I'm really happy to see. Really happy to see that. Uh, what am I doing? Oh yeah, yeah, we're doing some of these. We're gonna grab a couple of these texture replacers. Worn. We'll do boat worn for Oriel's stuff. And Staff of Magnus just has one file. Spellbreaker, we want the mesh, not the retexture. Black Bow of Fate. I don't know if Sonar's here, but no, I'm not taking the scoped version of the bow. He would scope every bow if he could. And like I said, I don't really go much above 2K. I don't feel the need to. Not with this one. With so many mods running, I don't. And even the ones that are 2K, 1K optional, I'll take those instead. So we'll do the shield, set, staff, set, spellbreaker, set, Bow of Fate, set, ring. This looks good. Ring of Hearseen. This looks good. Beautiful. Awesome. So you can see this is probably one of my larger categories too. Um, Weapons and armor. And it's funny because none of my characters are ever smithing characters. But they will use unique weapons and they will use a lot of forged weapons. Like I said, honed metal is arguably probably my personal favorite mod. It's one that I saved a copy of for personal use, in case it ever, God forbid, goes down, or gets taken down, or an update, borks it, and it just never gets fixed. We don't know what's going to happen. It's one that once I started playing with it, now I cannot play without it. Absolutely cannot. It's almost as important to me as Sky UI. And I know Sky UI is the author for these retextures. Oh shit, these are all different. Take a look. Let's see. Flash 3113. Yeah, Flash 3113 it looks like. But I don't think for all of them. Maybe I could be wrong. Cunny 1975 for the rings. And then the rustic stuff is all Gamwich. I try to run as many of Gamwich's mods as I can. Even some ones from Legendary Edition. But these are all... Mr. B, was there any in particular you wanted to see? I'll open the page back up just so you can go to their files page. Yeah, I'll be honest, William. I'm looking back at the comment it was a couple minutes ago. So yeah, Rybash semi intimidates me, but then again, so does everything else before I use it. Um, Even when I was doing the clean version of Immersive Armors last night, I had the guide up just to make sure I did it right. Um, but it came out fine. And I know now that I did it this one time, I don't even need the guide for the next time. It's one of those things where if it was something a little more in depth than cleaning, and there's other people that are probably sitting there thinking, well, shit, I've cleaned Immersive Armors thousands of times. It's not hard. Yeah, I know. It's not, but to me it was just a little intimidating. And I'd already been I did a stream. I think yesterday my stream went almost 10 hours. And it was literally this and just BS and ooh, the music because we forgot the music. We have to put the music back on. Um yeah, we were all just kind of hanging out, talking, having a good time, and I look up at the clock and it's near 10 hours. Yeah, I mean if you want me to here, I'll pull up I think it's this one's still Cunny. Let me see. If it wants to see, it was doing this to me earlier. I wasn't gonna stream. That's why it took me so long to get OBS going. There it goes. Because for whatever reason, Nexus has been lagging on me. Yeah, Cunny 1975. Black Bow of Fate. Yeah, same author, Cunny 1975. And then the stuff for Orioles and the Staff of Magnus when it wants to load. Flash 3113. There are other ones too. They're just the ones that I got to. So we got to the Ring of Heresy. So I already have a skeleton key replacer, Jay's. And that's up top because it's Jay's lockpicking, so that's up at the top of my load order. Music bud? No, above. Yeah, music, like I said, even with me following the separators, keep your music mods above. Mine are right under my audio. Try not to go too crazy with the audio stuff either. Um, I limit mine to 2, sometimes 1. The only reason why I have Lucidity in, again, is because I absolutely love it, and it's 100% compatible with ISC, and it does not affect the people of Skyrim at all. You will find some sound mods uh, actually are fighting with the unofficial patch for audio files. And it may be something like, we'll take, for example, it's not this one, but say sound hammering sounds. A mod like this may have a conflicting mod with unofficial patch, and even though the unofficial patch is usually right above, they may fight so much that it may start to glitch your game and you may crash. Audio glitches are a real thing. They're a pain in the ass to detect. um, because you may think that it's an area edit. You may think that you've got something loaded improperly. Um, and you'll pull your hair out for like 5 hours trying to find out what it is, not realizing it could be a sound or audio mod. We've seen the same thing with uh, music mods. You wouldn't think that like a straight up music replacer, if it says, oh, it's going to 100% replace the vanilla music, a lot of them do. But we've also seen a lot of them crash your game to desktop, and you go back in and you have absolutely no idea why. Um, and nobody's going to think, oh, it's just a music mod. It's not going to do that. Well, console they released, and I don't know if it's still up anymore. It was basically a compilation of Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim all together. So a mod like that has been taken down. It's been put up and taken down, put up and taken down for the console users, and I think Nexus too at some point because of the copyrights for Oblivion. For whatever reason, they don't want Oblivion music in Skyrim fully. And on Bethesda Net, it kept getting taken down. Well, there was one that was finally put up, uh, and then it just immediately would crash your game. And then you would reload your game, and then you may not crash for an hour, and then you would crash again. And nobody thought that it was the music mod. Turns out that's the cause of it. It was the music itself, the game music. And then there was another one that released right before I jumped over to PC. I believe it's still up, and it is a compilation of all three, and it's actually pretty solid. And I think it's somewhere around 20 megabytes. It's not too large of a file. Might be a little bit more than that. I could be wrong, but it runs 100% perfect. Oh, that was from. Okay, cool. Ooh, what's Nesbit doing? Ah, streaming. I think he is. I don't know. Or that was from earlier. What else is going on in here? Okay. Just gotta check. I keep hearing my phone go off like crazy. So yeah, um, yeah, other things too, like Gamwich's textures. I usually almost always run those. Yeah, exactly, William. That's exactly like it is. Use the tool so often. There's certain things I have to come back and use. Like I haven't done an NPC merge in quite some time. Um, and why can't I see who is pinging the hell out of Discord here? It's not showing me now. I don't think it's another one. Right? I'm gonna have to put a limit on the pictures. We don't actually have a limit on our photos to post, but I know with everybody testing different mods lately, because I get messages to my personal phone, and I know a lot of the others mute like certain channels, but I have to keep mine open for almost every channel. So my phone goes off constantly. But I think I may put like a limit of say six or seven photos. Wind is it's the same over in Character Crusade. You guys have a limit of 3 photos per day, right? Per person. Oh, was it you? Are you? I'm asking you, and it was probably you. Hold on, but it's not going off. It's not showing me that there's anything in here. Unless I close. Oh, I closed the picture house. That's why. Because I'm an idiot. This is Ren from this morning. This is mythical, by the way. So Loki put up a bunch with the sky, Windhelm, with mythical ages, which I haven't used in a while. I quite like it, but I just haven't used it. And with this play here, I'm going to be using Autumn Skies. I figured because I ported it over to console recently, and I really need to give it its fair shakedown with an E and B. So yeah, Mythical's always a great choice. Always a great choice. No. Yeah, no, it really wasn't you. I can't tell where it's coming from because our server doesn't have any updates. And I don't want to go through all the other ones. I'm not even on a lot of Discords. I just don't want to go through all of them. It could be YouTube itself. Oh yeah, because at 4 o'clock the people have their auto updates. So they get thrown to me. Yeah, I know Character Crusaders 3. We never had a limit. Because at one point the only people who were really posting photos was uh I'm sorry, not Wind, Sword and myself and a few others because of all the TPOS2 testing we were going on. We were literally, I don't know if you guys can see it on your end, but down here the TPOS test track, TPOS dedicated. So up above, you can see our last one was back in November. Uh, And there's sword. Hi, sword. Okay. Um, some of you aren't going to be able to see this just because it's strict access. The only people that can see it are listed over here. Myself, sword, dragon, whom I'm concerned about. I haven't heard from him in a while. Nesbitt himself, Rooster and all the Greybeards, and Sus and Shiro, because they are our testers. Since Muse is no longer in the server, um, we had to pick up a couple other people. And Sus and Shiro I added, but we haven't really had a need for TPOS testing. But I had the feeling we're going to be doing some testing for Solitude shortly. And then obviously with the quest stuff. But anyway, my point being, this test track, which is probably not visible to most of you, is where we were literally throwing up photo after photo of like, uh, he wants us to check this area, he wants us to check this area, but do it with this mod or do it without this mod, um, under certain conditions, just to make sure everything was right. I mean, we did hundreds of hours before this was brought back to console. Hundreds of hours. And yes, I do. I do run. I like it a lot. Okay, so sword confirms. Yeah, no missing posts with the. So the models, the meshes are there. Okay, cool. Because I did add that in, and I was concerned about it. But he updated on the 5th of January. Ooh, I think I missed this one yesterday. Yeah, Win, grab her now while she's here. Elysium, I think, is the French version of it. I'm not 100% certain. I know for console they have only the French version, and it was the CTD Central. I know a couple members converted the Legendary Edition over, but it was PC only, on an SE game, and that was, a year and a half ago. So, all right, what are we doing here? Let's go back down. We'll finish this up, and then maybe I'll start on my appearance. So Ring of Here scene. So we have the skeleton key, Rustic Azura Star. This is game. Wow, it's loading really slow for me. I'll take the 2K. No need for the 4K star, because I don't even know if I'll grab it. And I don't grab things like the Amadianborn Blade of Woe. Um, I have other mods that'll take care of this. I will grab Lord Harkon's Blade and Ramiro's Wabbitjack. I leave the arrows alone. I will grab an arrow replacer. So Harkon's Blade. This is a fantastic mod. I don't care if you're a vampire or not. This is just one beautiful blade. And you can see the. This is by Crazy Lion. So the ivory and the gold trim and the dark version. This is usually the version I go for. I may change it up, and I may go with this version today, for the hell of it. Just because. We will go high res texture, and we'll go gold color, which is usually not my style, but this character is one-handed. She's not a vampire, but she may at some point use this weapon. And Ramiro's Wabbitjack, this is another Flash 3113 mod too, so it's kind of like the Kajuan who does all the creature overhauls, along with, Gamish, obviously. This one looks good already. Awesome. Alright. So let's see here. trying to remember the name of it. Is it the revamped quiver? Possibly. We'll open that up anyway. Oh, the middle version of... Well, let me go back. So what you're seeing in the middle version is actually the blade itself. This just has the, was it the sheath, the scabbard? These are the scabbards that you'll see. This is the blade. So you'll see this regardless of which one of these two you choose. Like down here would be the first color A, and then the blade itself, and then this is the darker color. And obviously you can see the trim is slightly different. And the one in the middle is actually the top version, color B. I'm only using this bottom version here because I haven't yet. I just haven't. I've always used the top um, because I've always played a vampire. And I'm curious to see what this looks like in game as well. It's a fantastic model, though, no doubt. So, did I shut that? I did shut that. Son of a bitch. Come here, you. Open back up. And now it doesn't want to. That's awesome. Open up. Alright. All texture mods are safe with TPOS, Mr. B. Any texture mod you want. TPOS uses vanilla references for its models. Whatever the creation kit allows is what Nesbit has used. So any texture overhaul you like, you can use it. Which is great because it makes for a lot of interesting combinations, interesting screenshots. So you have to think of things like your Nordic ruins. What Nordic ruins textures do you want to run? Because they will show in the world space from some of the architecture that he adds in. You got to really think about your farmhouse wood because of all the little farm settlements and additional towns that are added in. Think of right outside of Iverstead is called Dragon's Breath. So now Iverstead technically with the TPOS has a carriage that will take you, wherever you want. And there's a little town called Dragon's Breath that has access to a small player home. There's some other tidbits in there. I'm not going to give away too much. So, yeah, exactly, William. And I'm, like I said, I'm almost always a vampire player. 99.9% of the time, I will play a vampire character, or a necromancer, or both at the same time. So, but I just sort of finished a play of 30 something levels plus. And I was testing out the Growl mod, and I'm so impressed with that mod, and I never play Werewolf, I decided to go back and play with it again for this character. Granted, it's going to be a whole different style of character, but I'm going to add the Growl mechanic in. I don't think it'll be as upfront as my last character, because he was a basically think Nord Barbarian, two-handed axe, light armor. This one's going to be a female Redguard. She will be a sword singer. So, but like Winter Sun is definitely going to be at the forefront of this one again. And I like that lighter Vampire Blade because ultimately, if I get that far into Dawnguard, she's gonna. Well, we all know what happens at the end of Dawnguard. I'd like her to have a trophy, but I don't want it to be the Dark Blade this time. I'd like her to. It's my way of saying she sort of cleansed the blade's blood, or the blood off the blade. I doubt she'll ever use the blade. She may display it, and I don't think she would display a blade that was totally evil. In my mind and in the way that I'm kind of role playing this, is she will find some way to quote unquote cleanse the blade with the lighter textures kind of reflecting that, and then she'll display it, um, probably in the Dragonborn Gallery or a player home. Her weapons, no, I haven't. I have to really. Her armor, I sort of have picked out, sort of. Her weapons, I really haven't yet though either, and I'm still debating on whether or not to go dual wield or shield, sword and board. I don't like using shields. I don't like carrying them. Um, but I might have to. Really? Dawnguard on the Dawnguard side is interesting. It's actually the easier of the two to complete. More so for the easier travel. It would. And that's kind of the way I'm thinking, but with all the difficulty mods that go, plus I play on at least master difficulty or higher. Um, and as everybody that's followed along before can attest, I die a lot. And Ren usually keeps count of my deaths. My characters tend to perish. But I like the challenge. I think that's what's half the fun of it. But dual wield, yeah, I could see that. So then we'll have to throw in Ecotone, I guess. Dual Sheath Redux. I should have a file saved for that, I believe. Let me check. Because the one that's up there's not necessarily the right one. Clutter, heal sound. Yeah, like I said, I have Hone Metal saved just in case. Jace Swords, Dual Sheath Meshes. I have it somewhere saved. It might be in my downloads folder, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. If not, I can always get it real quick. Official Ash counter, yep. But not a vampire this time. Ren, what are you gonna do? 2 werewolves in a row. You're gonna be picking fur up pretty soon. I don't know, it might not be. Like I said, I have a file of it saved. And then, even if it's not compatible with all good, like I said, I'll still find a way to make it work. We'll have the twin swords pulling off the back, which isn't really immersive, but I mean, it looks cool, so we'll go with that. Physical appearance and NPC overhaul. Is that what I'm on? Yeah, looks like it. Anything else? Let's see what Northern Experience has here. Oh yeah, the revamped quiver. Did I download this? Hold on, I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I was going to. Elven weapons for silence. Oh yeah, this one's fantastic. I forgot about this. This is what I was looking for last time on Braven's Play and I couldn't find it. Or I couldn't remember the name of it. Iron. Well, the 2 different Elvens. The Reekling Spears. Steel. Orcish. It's the Ebony. Yep. The Bolts. Those are Nordic. Those should be iron. Those are ancient Nordic. Uh, the steel bolts, I think. I'm not sure. Dwarven. Falmer. Yeah, they look great. We're definitely using this. It does the bolts and everything else too. So fantastic mod. And let me see which files now. I don't want 4K. I don't think I need it. 2K optional files. Okay. 214 megabytes. Yeah. It's a big boy. XPM, XP32, crossbow patch, optional files, yes. And steel crossbow bolt patch. When it wants to load. There we go. You can use Reekling spears. You can't throw them like javelins if that's what you think of it. Reekling spears are technically arrows. But now they, with all good, they'll go on your back just like that. Yeah, you've always been able to use Reekling spears with bows. They just don't fire well. Because they're not made to be used with the bow. What did it say here? 2K Dwarven. Hmm. Let's select. I like these steel with the blue tips. I'm very partial to bluish greens. 2K steel bolts. 2K Dwarven. We want Dwarven bolts. Daedric red or white? Let's go white. Ancient Nord arrows weathered or plain? Weathered or plain? Let's go weathered. 2K iron. 2K 4 sword. Wait, hold on. Let me just check this again. This is one. Elven weapons. Oh, I will be taking this as well. The Elven weapon replacer. Because it adds the black trim into the gold. Otherwise you have just the standard black. This actually puts a little bit of gold back into them. As you can see on the sword right here. This is the two-handed dark obsidian. And obviously you can see the armors. These look fantastic. A little too matching, obviously, if you're wearing a full set and wielding the weapons, but they do look great. Almost a little too fantasy, but they are solid. Yeah, the Reekling Spears, if you try to use them, they would just kind of fall in front of your character or a couple feet in front of your character. So they were only worth picking up because you only needed them for that one quest on Solstheim, really. You couldn't even sell them for money. But the Reeklings all carried them, and there were tons of Reeklings over there, and I think you only had to gather 30 for the Nordic tribe. If you opted to go that route, the one guy wants you to get 30 spears of the enemy. So, and then the Nord hero arrows, the Falmer. There's Elven yellow and Elven blue, obviously. I like that. Ebony. Let's take a look. Ebony, Orcish, and yeah, the Reekling spears right there. There you go. They may reek, but they sure know how to make a spear, even if it's a little short. Get it? Get it? Ah, jokes. Oh boy. All right. And then let's get the patches here. So this is the Dwarven crossbow patch. Meshes look good. And the steel crossbow patch. Meshes look good. Awesome. The revamped quiver, for those of you who have not used it yet. And I need to make sure this doesn't overwrite or make anything redundant. It shouldn't. It's ah Red. Oh, that's awesome. When you're a noob and kill Parthenax. Oh, I'm crying on this side here. That's hysterical. Although maybe no, I'll keep the elven weapons off. I think. Let me just look at the files again real quick, because I think yeah, default silver, dark obsidian, lean wolf. Yeah, you know I'm gonna leave them alone, because I already have stuff doing the elven stuff. All right. Cool. And that's a short one. I really wish New Hope was longer. I love that song. Alright, so now into NPC appearance. We got hair. Let me just check with Braven's profile real quick to see if I missed anything. Black Bow of Fates. Dark. Oh, the Dark Maroons. Did I take the Dark Maroons texture? Huh. Let's see. It might be Ellie. You know, I'm not going to worry about it. It's a dagger, and she's not going to be using daggers. We've already got we've got Lean Wolf's Mesh for it, so that's fine. They did, and they dared to boast about it. The official Howler count. That could work. That could absolutely work. There's a battle where you can... Ah! Dual wheel pairing. Is that in... Alright, William, thank you. I'm trying to think of what that's in. Not TK... Is it TK Dodge? Or is it dual wheel pairing? I can't remember. I don't think I've used either. Let me see. So Ecotone, dual wield improvement animation, dual wield pairing. It might be an LE mod that somebody's converted. Dual wield blocking, canceling. I know TK Dodge has some type of mechanic. The dual sheath redux. I could swear I have a version of Ecotone dual sheath that I've used it before with all good. Dual wheel parry. I think so. I'm definitely gonna have to look into that. Okay. Alright, Apache. And Salt and Wind. KS. Salt and Wind. We'll only do these for right now because these are big files. Huge. They're massive. Giggity. I believe the female hairs are going to be the largest, and I'm going to have that oh so fun choice of narrowing down 800, 900 something hairs. But I will do it. And we want salt and wind. This is another massive file here for Apache, and this is 3 more. You can see this is going to add up. But worth it. Cool. Okay. So let's go all the way down. Apache full, optimized. Data directory is set. Looks good. Get in my load order. The default parry key is V, so that needs to be changed. Well, when I play, V is actually right above where my thumb sits on the space bar, so I actually... that might work for me. Yeah, because that's literally where, cause the way my hand sits, well, alright, I lied. My thumb sits over by the B key, but it's not much far from the V. I just kind of have to squish my hand together. And this is wigs. And then we have female hair optimized. This is the big one. Do your thing, Apache. Let's check my plugins real quick. No, nothing. Alright, well, we're going to have some new plugins after this. And Apache Mail. Beautiful. Cool. Salt and wind. This is rough hair. Already looks good. This is for the female red texture. Looks good. Happy that one loads a little quicker. This one's for the male red texture. Alright. So we have all of, well, now let's get KS while we're here, because we need this one. And let's switch songs. Lost but not forgotten. KS female. And massive file, almost 800 megabytes. That's a big one. Considering the male is 85. 696 female hairstyles. With a CTD fix. Good to know. Let's get salt and wind while we can. Retexture 3.0, yes. Ah, crap. See, I used to be able to just hit that X, now I have to actually hit download. Guess they didn't fix that part, did they? Yeah, the guys don't get enough love, do they, Loki? We get a little bit. I mean, there's some mods to make the male characters look better, but not nearly as many as the female characters. And there's almost too many choices. Like, not that it's a bad thing for the female characters, but it's so daunting when you, because you can't have everything, you know? You really have to pick and choose at that point. Oh, I messed that up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Son of a bitch. Remove it. Damn it. Yep, I did. Installed. Let me reinstall KS. I always do this. Let's re-download it. The first one's the actual mod, and then or did I close it? Okay, there's female, male, and then yeah, I goof. What can I say? And they're moving really slow. That's great. There's only one for the retexture, that's why. Okay. I'm not worried about changing the ribbon. That's not a prerogative. Alright. So KS has, there's the female, the male, and then the salt and wind retexture. So maybe I was doing that right and I was just not paying attention. This is the female. And what I may do is I may take a break before I do the actual merge itself, because I need to pay attention when I do that. It gets semi-complicated. And then I may go in game and test it. So this is the male hair. Oh, look at that. Fine, whatever. Salt and wind retexture. Already looks good. Bingo. Beautiful. That's a lot of hair stuff. I really don't recommend ever using this much. But we are going to be tweaking pretty much every NPC in the game. So Apache. KS. Alright, check your plugins. So you'll see down the bottom, just drop down alternate start landscape fixes. And then you have Apache hair, ESM, throw that up. Apache female hairs, throw that up. And male hairs, throw that up. Wigs can stay right where it is. It's fine. But then just go to make sure your masters are the way they are. Hair ESM. Oh, they all jump past the gray cowl. Interesting. I must have thrown them too hard. Cool. Alright. So let's see here. Let's go to Wicco. So Wicco's a little special here. We also need the cleanup script. Right? Should be the second file manual download, I believe. Let me check. Download second main file, download it manually. Yes, okay. That's this one here. The stripped BSA for default setting. So you'll see it's you know, 60, almost 68 megabyte file size. Manual download this. You need Xedit. Don't worry about the other one, just download it. And download Wicco. We are going to take, I think, the nude version. I'm not using UMP, so I think they recommend UMP. Yeah, nude 09F main files. But you, I believe you can clone them. Let's see. Based on the UMP body. Cool. Okay. Mod manager download. Yes. Alright, well that's doing that. Let's move music up here. We're going to extract the cleanup script for Wicco. As you can see, it's right here, stripped BSA. Down here. Alright. Foam mod go custom, do not take anything, just default options. Okay. So this is where you have to really pay attention to what you're doing. What song is this, Wind? Give me 1 second here. This is Sleeper. This is by Vindsvept. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm trying to multitask here again. So, what's up, Satan? Hail, Satan! You're gonna get sick of hearing me say that. Alright. So with this, you're actually gonna get to see me use Z-merge. And I'm gonna go a little slow. A for myself, because I am nowhere near a master of doing this. Okay? So I'm going to preface it with that. I'm probably at some point going to screw up and have to fix my mistakes. Okay? You'll never hear me claim to be anything that I'm not. When I go slow for a reason, and I'll be the first one to say, yeah, I'm going slow because I'll probably fuck it up. And I will go back and I will keep constantly rereading and stuff, but that's just, like I said, it's part of the learning process. Even for, you know, for me, I'm constantly learning all the time with this. Alright, so delete everything. Oh, we didn't do that yet. Go to the foam mod. Do not take anything, just default options. Wicco, let's install you. We will put it right under Salt and Wind, the last mod as well. Custom, right? Yep, okay. And you don't want anything. No USSEP, no additional followers, no clean body textures, no Witcher gear sets. I will not be using the Kermoan armor in this series. Which is fine. I mean, I could add it in separately and then use add item menu if I was going to use it, but I'm not going to. So we're going to try and keep Wicco as clean as possible for this install. Hit install. It's going to do its thing. Don't even need the unofficial patch for this. Okay, cool. Alright. Pop it up here. Let me go back. Download the second main file, extract it. Now you have Wicco Immersive People BSA. This one's different than Yashed. Okay, let me go to Nordic. I think it was the Lexi guy that actually... Yeah. Had everything. I know Yash definitely did. Although, hold on, because I think... Let me see if I have it pinned from Rooster. I may have it pinned. Okay, so... I believe it's hidden, but I believe I have a copy of it somewhere. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. I have the feeling this is hidden. Alright. So it is. So I can't actually click on anything here, I just have to hope that it's here and I can follow it. Since this is a basically an archive of... Oh, I might not be able to. Well, we'll see. Okay. No, I guess it's not. Okay. Same thing. Don't need that, don't need that. Go to the file tree and delete everything except Wicco character BSA. These can get deleted. So we always Wicco character BSA. What I'm gonna do is delete people BSA. We would need the two ESPs and character BSA. Okay. Alright, so mods opened in Explorer. You now have a Wicco Immersive People BSA. Awesome. Okay. So here's Immersive People BSA and close that. And it's gonna get kind of cluttered and I apologize for that. Alright. So this is Wicco itself with only the character BSA and the two ESPs, people and character. Okay. So you want to drag the cleanup script, which is the Wicco Immersive People BSA, into here. Just backtrack to make sure I'm doing it right. At the end, you can unpack both BSA files. Okay. Cool. Cathedral Assets Optimizer. Run. And I'm going to go to... Yep. Should be good. Wicco Immersive Character Overhaul. Yep. Run it. You can see it's working there. It's extracting. There's Sonar. Oh yeah, I thought you said you chopped your hair. You just pissed off the trickster god. I feel bad for you. You can see Cathedral Assets Optimizer is still working in the middle of the screen there. I know there's a lot of stuff cluttering it up. Let me see if I can minimize some stuff here. There we go. You see it working, doing its thing. See, Loki can't get mad at me because I had, you know, a pretty much shaved head when we met, so. Uh-oh, screaming. There's To be fair though, I used to have long hair when I was a lot younger. It just got to be too much. So Sonar, I know exactly what you're talking about, bud. Okay. So now you open up your folder and you will see meshes and textures. You'll see backup files. These you don't need. You could delete these for character and for people. And you'll see you're left with the two ESPs, the meshes, and the textures. Let me just double check. You need to hide meshes armor, meshes clothes, meshes DLC 01. Close these out here. Oh, sorry, wrong way. See how I messed it up there? Just double click, go to the file tree. Alright, here we go. So meshes, hide armor, hide clothes, hide DLC 01. Is there anything else that I need to do? You could delete the BSA after extraction to save some space. Let's see, let me just double check, because like I said, this is the hardest part of the merge. Prepping Wicco for everything else, because Wicco touches 700 NPCs at least. So like I said, I just want to be as vigilant as I can with this. You could delete pack book BSAs. Save some space. You need meshes armor. Okay, cool. I think that's it. Yep, the BSA backups we have. So we have meshes, and then of course now obviously we have the textures, actors, character, and everything here should be prepped. Then it's just a matter of figuring out which NPC overhauls to use. So I skip mills for Nordic NPCs because I go right to Men of Winter. And we'll grab this one. We'll grab Metal Saber's beautiful Orcs of Skyrim. Let me check my list with my Red Guard because this is what I have this one up for. So yeah, we go Men of Winter, Metal Sabers, Fresh Faces, Ordinary Women, Improved Bards, and we'll get these installed before we move on to the next ones. So we want Men of Winter. This is one of my favorite mods. This is something that I would love to be able to port over to console if, well, it's not a large mod, but it's it definitely cleans them up a lot. If you were to go to the images and check out. I know, Mr. B. It's sad, isn't it? Considering that Nesbit, Matthew allows Nesbit to use his assets. Medieval Lanterns, if you have it loaded in, you'll see conflicts in Morthal and throughout the space where some of the lanterns just float, and I've noticed it even without TPOS. But man, they're amazing looking, right? Like the models themselves are beautiful. And Gina snuck into the stream. Hello, Gina. So, as you can see what it does to Brynjolf here. Looks a lot better, especially with the, I forget what the technical term for the multicolored eyes is, but Cicero. So, this is just one. Let's see here. So, Metal Sabers, you want, I'm sorry, main file. Get some more music. A Metal Saber should just be the one for the orcs. It's a smaller file. Fresh faces. Download main file. Ordinary women. SSE 3.0 CBBE. That's this one here. And improved bar. Oh, improved bards is hidden. Son of a bitch. Huh. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we'll make do without it. That was a good one, too. I wonder why that's down. Hidden 10th of J. Are you kidding me? I hope it's being updated. 4 freaking days ago I missed this mod. Sorry for the outburst. A little upset about that. So, Men of Winter. Let me see. Don't pick anything. Second page. Pick don't install patches. Okay. Don't install patches. Install. Okay. Cool. So Metal Saber should just be normal installation for Metal Saber. We'll have to go back to Men of Winter. Hide. Plugin. I want meshes and textures. We're gonna hide the plugins in a little bit because we're gonna do a merge. Because we are just gonna use the meshes and textures. So as you can see in the file tree here, if I don't have this ESP when I load ZMerge, I won't be able to find it to hide it later. And you'll see what I'm talking about. So for now, we're going to keep the ESP files in there. What else do I have here? Fresh Faces, SSE. Fomod tick yes, no. No for all tattoos. Plugin yes. No. And you have to manually select no for all tattoos. And install. Okay. Yeah, we have the Ordinary Women SSE. That just needs to be set. Okay. And then we're going to be done with this group here. We're going to move these 4 up under Wicco. Okay. You can activate them if you want to. And you're going to see that they overwrite each other. When you look at the plugins tab, if you come down to the bottom here, we're not going to touch anything. We're going to leave these alone for right now. You'll see why in a second here. So let's get rid of Men of Winter, Metal Sabers, Fresh Faces. I'm mad Improved Bards is no longer there. We're going to have to make do without it. I think we move on to Pandorables. Okay. Alright. Yep. So, Pandorables NPCs, Pandorables Dawnguard, Pandorables Dragonborn, Pandorables Initiates. Okay, so we'll do all the Pandorable mods by themselves. Pandorables NPCs, you want SE main file, which is this first one here. Don't worry about the blackface fix. For Dawnguard, you're going to want SE main file. Not the USSEP, don't worry about that, just the SE main file. Because we're not using any patches. For Dragonborn, SE main file. And Initiates is new to me. Replace a replacer for the 2 Dark Brotherhood Initiates. So you want 1 Pan Initiates Vanilla SE main. Okay, that's interesting. 1 Pan Initiates Vanilla SE. Cool. I'm curious to see what they look like. Because one is a female and one is a male. Damn. They both look pretty good. He uses the hairstyle I use all the time for my male characters. I love that. Yep. You been lurking around, Gina? I got some user images too. Okay, let's see what they look like, how the users made them. Yeah, they look good. Both of them. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get some more music on. Shattered Sun, baby. Let's get these downloaded here. So Pandorables SE. This looks good. Let's go back to Pandorables. Alright. Dawnguard SE. I'm sure one of these has a foam mod, I think. I'm not sure. Nope. Dragonborn. Alternative. Alright, so this one we do have one. Alternative. Default, alternative. Alt, default, alt, default. Default, 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 default. So the rest of them are default, okay. And don't tick the unofficial patch, apparently, is what it's saying. Cool. That was a tricky one. And then Pandorable Initiates. Alright, so these are the Pandorables mods. Throw them up there. Activate them. And I believe they all have... So everything so far, it looks like it has an ESP file, which is why it's telling you to hide them. Okay, so don't worry about that yet. We got a couple more to go. So Iki's enhanced NPCs. This mod replaces a select few NPCs. Idgrod Ravencrone. Tolfdir. I'm interested about this. Is the new one here. So let's see if we like them. This is the new Jarl Idgrod. Interesting. Alvor. Idgrod the Younger. There's Tolfdir. Tolfdir, interesting. He looks definitely better than vanilla. Oh my god, one that makes John Battleborn actually look decent. Holy hell. We get some more music on. I mean, he looks like he's 13 years old, but he doesn't have that potato face anymore. He looked like a big potato face. Let's see. Another picture of John. Not bad. Balamund. And Brynjolf. Well, we have another replacer for Brynjolf, so there's only 2 files here. Although that's cool. He's got alright. Different hairstyle. Elisif. This is actually a really nice overhaul. Alright, so it's only a couple. Alright, now that I see what it is. Okay. So we want Idgrod and Tolfdir. And you need browse. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright. Hide plugin, so it's the same as a standard mod here. This is going to be Idgrod Ravencrone, name it. And then swap the name over to Tolfdir. This one looks good. Okay, cool. So this is one that I don't normally throw in my list, but we're going to throw it in. Alright. Alright, now we got the Bajin mods. So Bajin War Maidens, Bajin NPCs, Bajin Wives. Let's just do Bajin and then we'll worry about Serranaholic at the end. Diversity, Sonar? Wasn't there, somebody was saying there was an issue with diversity and, God, I can't think, Imperious. I could be wrong on that, but. So we need Bajin Warman's SE 313. Main file. And then Bajin NPCs 1.2.1. Cool. Wow, can't type either. Every time I hear the word sanctuary, I immediately think Iron Maiden. Hey, Russell. You're gonna see, Mr. B. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna go slow with it though, because like I said before, like even for myself, if I don't go slow, I'm definitely gonna mess up. So I'm, those of you that are curious to watch how you get them all to merge together, and then we'll go in game and we'll do a little test and see. It will also be the first time in, so my LODs are gonna look like crap because I haven't generated any. So we're gonna ignore my LODs for a while. And you're gonna see some things flicker and some things be out of place, but we're not looking for that. Also, howdy, Russell. Welcome. I may have said that already, so if I said it twice, you get a double hello today. What did I download? Let me see here. Oh, so we did War Maidens, NPCs. What do we have left? Bajin Wives. Alright. Bajin Wives, you want SE 1.1.2 main file, which is the only main file. Okay, download that. And of course, you could check the images out to see what some of them are going to look like. The ones, what they do here is they don't overlap each other, right? Isolde. And then of course the females will use the CBBE body. You could put a body to the males if you want to. I think Vitruvia has the body. I could be wrong about that. Tembo White Arms. Camilla, Larius, Sylgia. And like I said, Men of Winter has the guys. There's a couple other male mods, thank God. They're starting to get up there. It'll never be equal, but at least you could try to make the guys better. That last one, that was at Iki's, had a few. I think hopefully they'll make some more. Alright. Now, for War Maidens, the full mod, choose All-in-One, No Wrinkles, and CBBE. Okay. So we're going to do just that. All-in-One, No Wrinkles, CBBE body, install. And it's going to do its thing. Alright, for NPCs, looks like it's just a straight install. Is there a foam mod? Should just be all-in-one. Or all-in-one, no wrinkles, CBBE. Well, we'll find out. So let's go all-in-one. Doesn't really tell you. Let's see if Nordic tells you. Nope. Okay. So we're on our own with this one. This is just the hairstyle. Let's go vanilla based. No wrinkles. No wrinkles. No wrinkles. CBBE. Install. And then we have Bajin Wives. Probably the same thing. Should be an all-in-one. CBBE, and that's it. Cool. So Bajin is all done now. Or the 3 Bajin mods. So we can move Wives, NPCs, and War Maidens up under Ikis. Activate those. And as you can see, the majority of these mods will overwrite certain other things up above. If I look at, say, Ordinary Women, they're all going to touch Wicco, because Wicco touches 700. I believe it's an average of 700, but there's other ones that are going to be touched with this, but you'll see what's going to happen here. And then as you can see, the plugins here, they all are, right there at the bottom. Okay, so we're done with the Bajin ones, and I think all we have left is Seranoholic. And yeah, that's it. So even if you're using, or going to use other overhauls for Serrano, you still need this one. Okay. So we need Seranoholic, SSE, 1.8.2 main file, which is right here. Download. And then Valerica, she only has one file on this page. She should be at the bottom, right here. 1.7.2. Okay. Don't worry about the updates. I think unless it specifies, let me go back and check. I don't think you need them. Nope, just the two main files. Okay. Now you notice it's been saying hide plugins and I haven't been doing that. There's a reason for that. The way that they go about organizing their so the Nordic NPC overhauls mixed. This one says it must have, even in the Nordic guide. There's a mix. So I do things slightly different. I'm also going to grab Aesthetic Elisif, but I'm not going to merge her in. And I'll show you why, because she's not going to be touched by this overhaul because there's literally just one character. She's going to look like this. And I think she looks quite good. This overhaul for Elisif actually matches up very well with the entire merge. She's not overly beautified, but she's definitely pretty. And she's supposed to be young. So that's the one we're going to grab. But I'm not going to grab it quite yet. So let's install Seranoholic. Did it say? Okay. I think I remember with Seranoholic. We want the CBBE body. Then you get to select her eye and weight color. I do for her blue eye default weight 20 to make her slim. This is like minimum weight. This is like maximum weight. If you really wanted, well, here, let's do blue eye weight 100. We'll put her at a max slider to see how she looks with the CBBE body at full. Makeup's going to be vampire style because you do want the vampire style makeup for her. And install. Okay. And then I believe Valerica is the same way. Just when you're doing this, do one thing. Instead of Seranoholic, swap this over to Valerica. Otherwise, you'll accidentally overwrite Serana and have to do the whole thing over again. So CBBE for Valerica. Choose her eye. I usually take red eyes and the wine red hair. No wrinkles for her either. And install. So these are done. Okay. Let's go back to the plugins here. I'm going to keep the music off for this part because this can kind of get a little crazy for me. Let me make sure I have everything sorted down, and I will put it back up at the end. All right. So we're going to go do the merge. You don't have to put the skins in at this point because they're all going to come later. You can see now this is single NPCs. Obviously, these guys aren't going into the merge patch. The merge patch is all of these, or if you find others that touch other NPCs, but make sure that they either only touch another NPC in one of these once or not at all. You want to try to like mitigate the overlap that's going on here. So like I said, yeah, single NPCs are fine. These are standalone. These are not part of the merge. Same thing with the add-ons, Schlungs, Skyrim. If you want to use it, you can use it. And then obviously the bodies, the textures, the skins for both male and female, the beast races, these are all down a little bit lower. So, but what we're going to do is the merge. So Z-edit, okay, run it. Just like I was doing a little bit before. Swap Z-edit over to Z-merge, okay, and start your session. You want to make sure Skyrim SE is selected. If this is anything other, I think Legendary Edition, this is, it's just black and white. So you want to make sure it's on Special Edition. So start your session. This is mine from last time. I want to delete this. This actually isn't saved, but zmerge remembers your previous one. Okay. So delete this. Just get this out of the way. Yeah, you can see my last date, December 24th. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna create the merge, and I name mine NPC merge patch, and I underscore it. So before we hit OK, we're gonna go to plugins. Like I was showing you guys before, this has all your plugins that you currently have activated. In order to, you only choose the ones that you want to merge. So we're gonna start with Wicco, Men of Winter, Metal Sabers, Fresh Faces, Ordinary Women, the Pandorable mods, and Initiates, the two from Ikis, the Bajin mods, Serana, and Valerica. Double check to make sure you didn't tick anything else accidentally. Just make sure it's the ones that you want. Hit OK. And it says ready to be built. Remember I said a little build button would pop up there? Before it was just edit and delete. Now you can see build is up top here. So this is last built never, and it also gives you a link to your data folder's location for each individual one. Okay. Now, like I said, I'm going pretty slow. If I mess this up, it's not a big deal. I can always come back and do it again because I have everything in here. The good thing about Mod Organizer 2 is it is just as easy as a reinstall of a mod. You know, it's just a little time consuming because, you know, you just have to go back and do the merge again. But this should build it. So we're going to hit build, and it's going to build its merge patch. Sometimes takes a little bit, especially with Wicco in there. There it goes. And it's taking into account all of the mods that you currently have. It'll turn green when it says all done. You could show the log. You can close that out. So you can see status is now up to date. It's built the 14th of January 2020 at 5:26 p.m. Is there anything else I need to check? Oh no, this just changed the themes and stuff like that. Nothing here. Okay. So you're basically done. Close this out. Okay. And you'll now notice that in my right pane, let me maximize this for you guys to see. In my right pane, all of those files are now unchecked, the ESPs for them. But there's no merge patch. Well, those files in my override, okay. What are these? Oh, these are just zedit backups. There's nothing here. Oh shit. I fucked up, right? No, just refresh it. There it is. See that? Beautiful. Oh, so Mr. B, yeah, you already knew. It's handy. It's really, really handy. Um, Especially if you're doing, even if you're doing just a couple, you know? Say you just want to do the Pandorable mods, but you don't want to, like, you're short on space maybe, or, it's just easy to merge them. And you could do it more than once. Just, name it something different. But you want to keep this merge patch, you're going to have to be cognizant of where this is. So when I tick this is, sorry, okay. I'm going to leave this for right now in category 42 under zedit because of the program I used. And see when I tick it, there's my NPC merge patch on the bottom, ESP. The rest of these will stay here. They won't have a priority. And it eliminates their ESPs completely. So now you could, if you wanted to, go into each one individually. hide the ESPs. See, Wicco disappears. And what I'll do is make myself a note. And I'll only put it over at Wicco, so I don't have a million notes going on here. Close that out. So like I said, remember you wanted to hide the ESPs just to be on the safe side. Just go into the file tree. Even though they're not activated here, don't take any chances. So we'll go back in. Metal sabers. You just want the meshes and textures folders for these things. Fresh faces. Do the same thing. This is the boring part of it. Ordinary women. And we'll do the Pandorable mods, so we get Dawnguard here. And we get Dragonborn. And we'll get Pandorable's Initiates. And Idgrad Ravencrone's Replacer. This one I'm interested to see, because I know she's affected by another one. And I want to see which one takes precedence. Tolfdir should be interesting as well. Bajin War Maidens. And like I said, this is kind of it's a little time consuming, it's boring, it's a little monotonous, but and then Serenaholic, and then we just have Alerica after this, I think is the last one. Right? Should be. So then, yeah, after you do that, just double check to see. You should be right back to where you wanted to. Alternate start, landscape fixes, there's your NPC merge patch. All of these have been merged. What I'm going to do is take a break. Oh, we still have the, I forgot to delete that in the overwrite. Apologies for that. This is literally, there's nothing here. In your backup, your Zeta backups, there's nothing here. Delete this out. I thought I deleted it out, but I guess I'm an idiot. Okay, so, yeah, and Mr. B, I tried that too. I actually used all of these mods, in tandem with, I did the cleanup with Wicco, but there was two other ways to go about it, and, before Rooster took his break, he had me do it a different way, and the only problem that we both encountered was an issue with Feralda. She was literally the only one that had the blackface. The rest of her was perfect, and it didn't matter where we placed it. We just couldn't get her proper. Everybody else was great. So once we started doing it this way, it cleaned her up. And I think I'm not sure which overhaul touches Feralda. Maybe one of Pandorable's, but don't quote me. I'm not 100% sure. Say one more PC. Which PC part are you waiting on? Ah, yeah. I mean, I do to an extent, but not as well as. I mean, there's some people that can rip through this with, they could be stared at something in another room doing it blindfolded. I'm not one of those people, unfortunately. Yeah, but I am going to take a break for a little bit. I It's gonna be about 15. I do have to run up to the store real quick. Uh, for my niece, I have to grab her some dinner. So I will be back. Um, about 15 minutes. I'll put a little message up. Unfortunately, I don't think I can keep the music up. It's only gonna go for so long, but there should be music on the Be Right Back. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Alright, guys. Hey, coming back. Apologies about that. See if the audio is still okay. If you guys can hear me, let me know. So now I think I can minimize. Yeah, okay. So at this point, um, let's see here. Have a good nap, Wind, if you're not sleeping already. Awesome. Thank you, Ren. So I haven't, the only thing I've run with my game is uh, for the EMB. I haven't actually loaded in yet. Let me delete that. Let me check my plugins here. So we have alternate start landscape fixes. Now, at this point, what I'm going to do is see if I have any other notes for any other mods that are here that I may need a patch to go lower. I don't think I do. So I'll remember to tweak the innies. Okay. Let's just double check real quick. growl, drop it low. And I don't believe I need the Skyrim revamped Wicco patch now. Because technically we don't have a Wicco ESP. I think the last time I did this, I didn't use as many NPC overhauls, and I actually did keep the Wicco ESP. So we'll leave that unticked for now. I don't really think I have a lot of other. Like I said, we're not gonna even touch Growl. I just really want to get in game and see. Oh yeah, immersive weapons patch under immersive weapons. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. And this just means the ESPs are hidden. Okay, cool. Let me just double check. SKSE is where it's supposed to be. Cool. Cancel that out. So we'll take a look and see. Let me swap over OBS to my. Oh, hold on. Yeah, temps are fine. I'm going to swap over to my. Wow, wrong one. Game capture. So it's going to go black for you guys for a second. You'll still be able to hear me. Let's get in game here. SKSE, select and run. May take a second though because of E and B and everything. Like I said, I was going back and forth with which weather and E and B to use until I decided on autumn skies. Like I said, so also too, my LODs are going to be messed up. Just know that ahead of time. But I'm not looking for LODs yet. Um, and I'm expecting errors, to be honest. I'm expecting a couple NPCs to either look off or have the black face. Usually the first time I do it, especially if I haven't done it consistently every time, one or two or three or more of them get it, and I have to go back and just redo the patch. So if that's the case, it is what it is. You know, trial and error. Yes, it does. Uh, I believe poison damage. Yep. That would be a really interesting unarmed build. The Argonian werewolf. We'll have to see. It's still loading in. Although it usually doesn't take this long. But I'm kind of shocking the system all at once. So we'll have to see. Alright. Bethesda Game Studios, there you are. And it kicked me right back out. Well, that's not good. I don't have any errors. Oh, no errors. Let's try it again. Let me make sure my masters are. Yeah, Fist Unofficial, Legacy, Campfire, Grey Fox, Patchy. They're the only ones. Let me put my merge above alternate start. We'll try that. I don't think I have anything else here. It could just be the first time that it's loading. We'll have to see. We'll try it again. And take two. I already checked for SKSE. It was the first thing I did, so I know SKSE is working fine. Although I did update Mod Organizer just now and in the middle, I don't know if that's going to affect it or not. So we'll have to see. If it kicks me out again, then something's wrong. EVT and terrain, yeah. Because usually when you can't load in like this, it's usually an SKSE error. In which case, what I'll do is I'll re-download SKSE and reinstall it. But it seems like it's taking a lot longer than it normally does. My game's loaded in by now. And like I said, I'm not even done with my setup. So I'm getting the logo. And it's, of course, immediately kicking me out. Okay, so second time. Well, that kicked me out twice. We are going to re-download SKSE. I wonder, see, like I said, I've been getting these ever since Mod Organizer updated the other day. I've been getting all of these errors. Didn't matter what it was for. It was for literally everything that was in here. Let's try this. Let's delete this SKSE. Let's add from file. Let's go to my game folder. SKSE loader right there. Let's open that one. Let's use that icon. Apply, hit OK. Let's try it again. Swap the back over. Okay. If it's not, then I'll try to re-download SKSE because that's usually a sign of what it is. It's just odd that it's taken me as long as it is. Now see, this one seems like it's loading a little quicker because I'm already getting the background. Okay. Set shader cache false and ENB local. I don't think I have any driver updates or anything like that. I don't know if that would affect it. There it goes, I think. Nope, kick me back out. Well, that's disheartening. Well, let's do this. Let's delete SKSE. Oh, it's still there. I have to actually delete it. That would help. Apply. Okay. Let's get current build. Cool. Pull up SKSE. Alright, there's my game folder. It's going to have me overwrite these 5 files, which is normal. Okay. Go to MO2. All the way back up to the top. I'm going to deactivate this. I'm going to go to my desktop. Load this one in. Drag it all the way up. Right there. activate it. I'm going to run loot real quick just to see. I don't think any patches would cause it not to load, but you never know. Script extender is up to date. Yeah, these are just patches. These things shouldn't affect me from loading in. Okay. Let us add empty. .64. The binary is going to be 64 loader. My game. Cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close down MO2 and I'm going to reopen it. I said I'm going to close down MO2 and reopen it. Okay. You'll see it auto-populates a new one. That's okay. We'll give it a try one more time. And then if this one kicks me out too, I'm going to disable that patch. Just to see if that's actually the cause. I may have to go back and redo it. You never know. Kind of a pain. It usually takes me at least 2 times running it. Yeah, it kicked me out again. So that's troubleshooting on my end. Let's deactivate the patch and try that. PC merge and run. It's still gonna be black screen for you guys, so. Well, that went full screen immediately. We'll see what it does. This thing is so finicky sometimes. I could sit and have a perfect run for a little while, and then other times just it's like, nope, can't load in. It's my merge. There's the game. Yep. So you guys can all see that screen? Alright. But we gotta go back and figure the merge out. So let me quit out of here. Although I could sit here and listen to this song all day. Absolutely love it. So it's the merge. Okay. And I'm going to verify this because I'm going to reactivate the merge. Right? So we tried it once above alt start, we tried it once below alt start. Let's try running this one more time. should kick me out again. Just for the sake of trying it. It's still going to be a black screen for you guys. So I wonder if it's one of the new mods that are in here because like I said, some of them I don't use, some of them I do. And I think I know the problem. I think the problem is at the very beginning with Windsong, with Wicco. Because like I said, that's the hardest part of getting it to merge and be proper. And I believe I had a second ESP from Wicco in there. This shouldn't make me load this mega merge patch. It'll get to the main screen again and then it should immediately kick me. Unless I do need oh, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna try something else. Let's flip this back here. I'll put my screen back on so you guys can see it. Okay. So let's go back into, so we know it's not SKSE. Alright, that's awesome. Alright, let's do this. Let's get race menu and we'll get browse because I know the one said it required it. But I don't think this is it. So it's definitely the merge. Whoa. It's like freaking out on me. Mod organizer's like, I want to stay up. Hmm. Is it not letting me download? No, it's not. That's odd. We try reopening MO2 again. Alright. Let's go to downloads. So the last one we have is Valerica. Let's disable the merge patch first. Let's try downloading like this. Should automatically begin within a few seconds. Wow, so the merge won't let me download. Holy shit. That's weird. Let's try downloading race menu. See if it kicks me back out. Oh, race menu was fine. Okay. Install. Not that I think this is going to make a difference, but race menu should have two ESPs. Let's activate that. Well, let's go back over the merge again, I think. I'll try this first one more time. Let's check my plugins. We want all these above alternate start. Yes, we do. Right under KS hairs. Activate the merge. Okay. I'm going to try it here. Again, I'm thinking that this is going to kick me back out. We shall see. What do I have? 332 sonar. Usually, I average around 440 by the time I'm all done. Sometimes I go higher, sometimes I go lower. But this has to do with me not setting up the Wicco cleanup script properly. Basically, Wicco itself, because you use that as your main basis, and then these other NPC mods affect it too. So, if this, yeah, see, this isn't gonna load for me. Let me just try and click on it. It's gonna kick me right back out. I know it. I can see it already. Yeah. All right. So it's the merge patch. Absolutely. Let's delete it. Um, remove mod. So here's the downside to this. Let me pop the screen on so you guys can see this. So here's the downside. So I just removed the merge patch. Now what you have to do is go back and reinstall all the mods you want, or well, you definitely have to reinstall Wicco. So I'm gonna reinstall the mod just so I can do this all over again. This is the pain in the butt part. So um, let me go to, let's get race menu off. Let's go back up to the cleanup script because I need this again. Actually, I think I already have it. Hold on. Yeah, strip BSA. There it is. Oh yeah, because I can keep getting it since I have it downloaded. Okay, cool. So now we need the ESPs for all the others. Again. Custom. Select nothing. Install. And we're going to replace it. And then you'll see the Wicco ESP at the bottom. There it is. Okay. So then now its file tree should be the same as it was initially. Okay. But I think what the problem is I had the second ESP in there. And I noticed it right at the end of when I was about to merge it, because when I hit Z merge, I saw two Wicco ESPs in the merge box, and that kind of threw a flag to me. And I'm like, well, let's just run it anyway. So now the problem is you have to go into the file tree for everything and unhide all the ESPs. Kind of a pain, um, but when you mess up like I do, it's what you need to do. What do we have here? And it's gonna go backwards, like it's, Metal Sabers, Fresh Faces, um, Ordinary Women, Pandorables, NPCs. Now what I'm gonna do something a little bit different this time. I have that one already. Initiates, unhide. I think it was an error twofold. There was an error with Wicco itself, and then an error with hiding these, because these get automatically hidden. We have one. We got one more to do, and that's it. Valerica. Cool. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do it again. With Wicco. So I already went custom, didn't tick anything, just the default options. Go to the file tree, delete everything except Wicco Immersive Character BSA. Okay. We're going to listen to that. There's character BSA. So there's character BSA. Delete. All right. So we have the Wicco cleanup script already. Let's extract that. And let's go to my mods. No, boring stuff, right? Go all the way down to Wicco. Wherever it may be. Okay, and you can see the character BSA is there. Now we have the people BSA. You have the immersive people BSA, put it into the Wicco mod folder. Like yeah. Okay. At the end, unpack both BSA files via Assets Optimizer. You can also delete BSA after extraction to save some space. Okay. So we are going to minimize this. Let's go back into here. If I look at Wicco's file tree, you can see the two BSAs, right? The meta ini just pops up, you know. And if I open the mod and explore, it's the same thing. All right, so CAO. I'm going to try this a little bit differently, I think. Immersive character overhaul. We're going to extract the BSAs. Run. This is going to take a little bit. You can see it working there. We're also going to have to delete the other merge and Z-merge. But it's as easy as clicking a button. I also believe I have to, I don't think I have to reinstall them. I just think I have to reactivate the ESPs. Well, we'll find out. We'll see. Like I said, I do this process sometimes several times. There, it's done. Do anything from tools? Log file. Ah, no, I don't need that. Okay. Close that out. Let me do this. End of winter. Cool. So they're pretty much all in order now. Hide meshes, armors, clothes, DLC 01. Let's try it again. Let me do this first real quick. Open it in Explorer. Yeah, there's the backup, so you can get rid of these too. We just want meshes and textures. So let's go to Z-Edit again. And we're going to start our session. That's not what I wanted. I didn't switch to C-Merge. Of course I didn't, because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now we start our session. Let's, yeah, see, here's the problem. See the two of them here? This was the last one that I did about an hour ago. So normally there's only one, there's not supposed to be any. So we're going to delete this entire thing. We're going to create a new one. Okay. PC merge patch, and then we'll go back to the bottom, select your plugins. Right, okay. Cool. Select OK, make sure they're there, build it. Like I said, I am not anywhere close to being the master of doing stuff like this. It's fun to do. So up to date, now you see the time difference, 6:23:50 for me. Close that out. Refresh it. So then there's our new merge patch. Let me just delete the backups that are no longer there. There's nothing in that folder. Go to my plugins. You can see now these are all unticked. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to place this right above alternate start. Well, place it above race menu first. I don't think it matters. We usually have to keep this low, so we'll try it above race menu. If for whatever reason it kicks me out again, I will try it. I will try it below race menu, then I'll try it below alternate start. So let's run SKSE. Let me swap this screen over here for you guys. Seems like kind of a pain in the ass, I know, but we'll see what it does this time. And then, like I say, if I'll usually spend upwards of a day trying to sort this. Sometimes, like at least the first time or two that I did it. There it goes. Now, See what it does. Looked like it was loading. Okay. If you guys can see the screen, let me know. Because I could see my screen. Oh, looks like you guys can too. That is sweet. Okay, so the merge worked. Second time. Alright. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go in game. This is going to be my first time at least attempting to go in the game. So we'll just do it. Hopefully it lets me in. And there's the Morrowind font already. I can see it. Nice. Alright. So what I normally do, since I have race menu, I did install it. Let's do this. Because she will be a red guard. Let's already swap over. Now I don't have any physics, anything like that. Let's go, ooh, sorry, sliders. Let's do this. Let's pull her in a little bit. I'm not gonna do character creation right now. Like I said, I may just go with the default. And for whatever reason, she has different eyes. Right there. Weight's at 69. That's a nice weight. And I haven't played around with body slide yet either, so don't worry about that. I don't even think I have body slide installed yet. Wow. Okay. So, no lighting, no nothing, no ELFX, no physics, no, you know, whatever. Alright, so this is why you have to move growl down in your load order. Like I said. Another good thing that it pops up. You may be unable to feed another creeper. Please remove the mod that is overriding. I'm sure it will give me an error. We'll put growl. Like last time I had growl all the way down at the bottom, so. I am going to do one thing though real quick. Because A, I don't care. Let's set up. Where is it? And I forgot to change the one innie. I'll go back and do that. Wow, this looks totally different. Cool. And then I need iHUD. Call Sky UI widgets. And then I need So to get rid of this bar, and I'll show you guys how to do this. Tim showed me how to do this. I'll do it afterwards. But right now we're only concerned about a couple things. Like I said, no interior lighting, nothing. I'm a steady 60 FPS right now. This is actually the smoothest I've seen this interior cell in a very long time.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
We are going to start as a patron of an inn.
Which inn are you a patron of?
And we're going to start with Riverwood if they give it to us. Where's Riverwood? Sleeping Giant.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
Alright. Test. Yeah, this is actually really smooth. Well, we'll see when we get in game. Obviously, it's gonna level things out. We'll see how much of an FPS hit I take.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold.
Alright, so you can see some of the clothing changes. Let's do this. So no TPOS. Okay, this is bare bones.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Alright, so Delphine's okay. It looks so bare without TPOS. Do I even have a torch? Do they even give me a torch when I start? No, I don't even. Alright, whatever. I don't care. So Delphine's okay. That's cool. 3D wood frame door. Alright, Red. Have fun. I love this Morrowind font. I think this will be my new permanent one. And it kicked me out. This might be from Growl. Let's see. Files in my overwrite. Oh, the campfire stuff. I knew it. I knew it. Alright. Well, I think campfire is going away. Because all it does is just throw errors at me. Where do I have Growl? 132. What would be conflicting? Doesn't say. We will put Growl in load order sensitive. And take 2. I don't think it's the error, but I think it's campfire. I've never had luck getting campfire to not have that error. It's a papyrus util error. I have it. It's underneath it. I tried it above it. I tried it beneath it. It just throws that error at me all the time. That's why I don't use it. That's why I just stick with I need. It's not like you can't find places to camp in this game, and as much as I want this character to do at least a little camping, probably not. We'll have to see. Like I said, worst case scenario is I just use mods for my character only, and that's it. So. The good news is I can load. The bad news is that I can't. And maybe it's because of my LODs. I don't know. I'll just do a continue. I'm not sure if this should place me in the inn. I believe.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
So let's do this. Let's wait 24 hours. Delete the papyrus file. Oh, okay. Can I just will that cause me to crash, Mr. B? Is that? Do you think that's the issue, or? Yeah, I mean, because technically, I think it would have had me crash already.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is
Here for work?
Get an axe. Bring me all the wood you can chop.
Alright, so Hod's being affected, but he's...
Yep, Ale's going
Hod and
bad.
Orgnar are
I guess you
affected
don't
by
have potatoes
Waco.
in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Ah, Sven. I can tell him. Alright. Let's do this. So the frame should be different. Alright, whatever. Let's try this. Okay. So as I said, weather only, E and B. This is without. This is with. And let me see if it gives me any options. Autumn sky presets. Base. Let's go calm. I wonder if it takes... Alright, so this is calm with good weather. With the EMB. Steady 60 FPS in Riverwood. Let me do this. Let me disable my bloom. Save it. And then apply the changes. When I look around, it drops down. I just hit 58. That's not too bad. Cool. Alright. That is a nice sun. So like I said, don't worry about the odds. Grass looks really nice too. This is Wine Dave's landscape. I don't have any water mods on either. Or flora, nothing like that. I do have trees. EVT is on. Interesting. Are the other wolves up here? Just copy the script from Util. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so let's try Gloomy. So Gloomy, you can see, scales it back slightly. Let's try Vibrant. Let me turn my volume down real quick. God damn. And you can see Winedave shores. Now without Cathedral water, you can see the water edge, but you can see his shoreline, which is fantastic. And this is with blended roads, but this is without his blended roads. I'm probably gonna add his in. His are a little unique. Let's try warm. I don't know if these need time to. How can that? Oh. Really? Huh, weird. Is console not? Hold on. No, because it worked before. Maybe because it's already the nicest time of the day. Let's do somewhat of a mirror test here. So you know we didn't do Lods, but you could see the mountain textures. These are John Rose's. Okay. This is Granite Mountains. FPS, 60 FPS, yeah, it's pretty steady. Yeah, we're holding steady. Now that's gonna change when we add some stuff in. But you can see Dave's landscape. And again, his shoreline. So like I said, the Lods are going to be ridiculous. Do we have some rain going on, or just some mist? This should look a lot better in a little bit. No, you could set the weather presets like you normally do, so the EMB is going to take care of itself. You can see Whiterun's just popping in. Like, I didn't even bother with the Lods yet, but See them all popping in? So we got John's Mountains, we got Vedosbrum. The grass looks really nice. Obviously the lods are, you know, they need a little working on. So let's see, which one was this? Let's try balanced. Alright, so that made it a little bit nicer. That one took for some reason. Let's wait till 5. Let's see here. Ooh. How about that? That's balanced. Let's see, let's try cold. 6 p.m. Wow. This is a steady 60 F. I know it's not without the lods, but this is a steady 60 FPS. Autumn skies also affects the interior lighting, so that's kind of cool. It's kind of like a really cool effect. Cadgets. Jervar. You look like a normal human being. Lestablis. And hey, look at that. Nice. Cool. Where's your father?
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Oh, blackface bug. First one, I see it.
Gal like you needs a war horse.
Alright. That means we gotta... Well, I have to. Fix.
Hmm?
What's up, Loken? I think I like calling the best, this one here. You got some night sky coming in. Look at that. Oh. Alright. Well, we got one with blackface. I'm assuming there's gonna be more. If it was just him, I could, you know, maybe justify it, but I really can't. I do like the new additions, though. They look nice. I honestly don't know, Sonar. I don't notice a change, personally. That may vary from person to person. Maybe 1 for me. Also, the rest of my UI isn't popping up, so I'm gonna have to fix that as well.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
So Adrian's
I just
okay.
can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorlin Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
And you can see
Besides,
Nordic Life
Greymane
too.
would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the
You can
job.
see how dark it
Don't
makes it, you
expect
know?
a miracle.
So what we'll do is, it does look nice though. It's a nice contrast. We're definitely gonna need some lighting though for this character. I don't have any embers. This is all vanilla lighting. So no fire, no embers. I mean, you can tell by looking at them. I can tell by looking at them. The fire too. I don't have Inferno or Arctic or anything. Or the kids. So it makes it a lot darker. You guys may have a hard time seeing.
Thinking of settling in? The house was you should probably with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith.
I'm Screw's fine.
Tomorrow, what then?
Lady, could you spare a coin?
What we can't afford?
And you can see
Weeks to find that
the
thief.
pretty lantern replacer.
Can't stop. And I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter.
Let's see here. It's under misc, right? I think it should be light. Forget which one it is.
Some rust. Sword?
Well,
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You'll starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
yep.
You tried mercenary work?
Armored's got it too.
Might suit you.
So,
Saphir.
but Saphir looks okay.
I just want to go home and read.
So it looks
Fine.
like it's just the men. Which would lead me to believe it's Men of Winter.
We, not the elves or their foes, will rule Skyrim.
I'll be able to tell when I come up here. We'll see what else is here. Here's Isolde.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Yeah, she looks good. Does make the game dark though. Damn. Let's see if I crash going inside. It's the first time I'm going inside anyway. No, I made it into Dragon Tree. Try it. And you can see the new looks different. Yep. It's been a solid 60 FPS. This, I'm not so sure I like the lighting itself, but it's definitely more realistic. It maybe look different for you guys watching, right? But while I'm sitting here on my side, I mean, it's, if I, oh, see, I can't really check the time. I don't know what happened with that, but we'll have to figure that out too. Yeah, it's almost 9 p.m. Game time. But if you look at the lighting, let me do this. Ah, apparently hitting favorites crashed me out. That's awesome. So I have another issue going on. Maybe it's the weather and lighting. Aside from the merge. Which, well, means Men of Winter has to go. So I'm going to do this. Let's remove this merge patch. Okay. And we will tick, 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 tick. Okay. Where is Men of Winter? Let's untick that. Okay. Let us... Should be coming back on for you guys in a sec. I wonder if because it's a similar... Autumn Skies is a similar mod to NAT in the fact that it handles interior lighting, so I wonder if because I have it higher up, normally where the weather goes, if it's not affecting the lighting, so it's making me do that. So let's try this. Let's go back to see edit, and we'll run it. And let's delete this. Or no, I guess I can kind of rebuild this. I just can remove the one that I took out. Okay, cool. So let's build this without Men of Winter. Alright, so this one's all done. So it's just as easy as that to keep in your plugins there. Let's put this here. Put it under browse. Okay. And then overwrite needs to... Let me see. So Mr. B says, delete the papyrus file in Campfire. Replace it with the one from Papyrus Util. I wonder if, can I hide it? Or does it just have to be deleted and replaced? Because I have Papyrus Utility SE right underneath it. So I wonder if that'll do it too. Let me hide it first. I always get so nervous to delete things. Okay. And then let's SKSE. We'll go back in. Temps are still good. Awesome. It's not like I've been streaming the game for that long, but so we'll try it without Men of Winter included in the merge patch. You saw how fast you're able to re-merge um, once you have the basics in there. So um, although I wonder if I messed up again um, with Wicco. I probably did. I had the feeling I did. And I think that's what the black face is caused for. We'll find out in a second. It should pop up on your screen. Looks like it's loading in for me here. There it is. Okay. Alright. So let's load. Yeah, we'll load this one. Just to see. Now it makes me wonder about my weather in EMB. If I have to drop the weather lower. I like it. I think I need to play around with it a little bit more. Okay.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's storm.
Alright. Let's try going into the inn and see. I think that's where everybody's at. Well, let's check Amryn first, I guess. I think it did give me a torch. I don't know, maybe not.
I know you're
Lady, could you spare a coin?
but we can't afford
Yeah,
it.
no, he still has
It
the
took me
same.
weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly.
My Eorland is the finest blacksmith in Skyrim, and that's not just a wife's boast.
Let's try and go in the bannered mare. See if it lets me in. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. What error did I get this time? Really? Ooh, this is a lot of fail. Thought I got rid of that. Campfire. Alright, whatever. Let us try. Let's try two. We're gonna try two things here. So I didn't get the error with growl. That's a good thing. Let's remove the NPC merge again. Okay. Let's add in Men of Winter. Let's reinstall Wicca. Okay. So much fun, I know. Alright. So, once you do it a couple times, go custom, next. Is there anything else at the bottom? Alright, next, install, replace. Do it again. So you noticed that too, Sonar, huh? Yeah, well, doesn't diversity does the same thing that Wicco does, doesn't it? I just don't think it touches as many NPCs. But I think it details more of them. I could be wrong on that, but let's go back to my list since I have it up here. Delete everything except Wicco immersive character BSA. Okay, so I'm gonna do something a little bit different. We need the BSA. We also need the ESP, I think. The character ESP. But the rest of these can go. So we'll keep the character BSA and the character ESP. And I'll just delete the meta any. I don't know if I need that or not. Okay. Let's open the mod and explorer. There you see the BSA and the ESP. You now see immersive people BSA. It's dragged over. Okay. Let's close that out. Close out the file tree. So now we have character BSA, character ESP, and people BSA. So what we need to do is run Cathedral Assets Optimizer. Okay. Yep. So it's going to do it again. I've never had issues with Bajin or Pandurables. Men of Winter I have issues with when I do it like this sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes I get lucky. And I think that it comes down to I'm probably just not doing something right or I missed something. But the reason I'm doing the testing now is I don't want to finish off the load order if I'm going to wind up running into blackface later on. Because that just takes away from the whole thing. You know? And while this is doing, I haven't checked Discord in a while. Second. Oh, hold on. What the hell's going on in Discord? Satan's put up some nice photos too. Look at this. I see TPOS content. Very nice. Brad. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright. I must be missing something. Alright. Well, so yeah, here, I'll show you. Oh, CAO's done. Okay. So by done, I'm already down to category 32 of 44. So really all it is body specific armor and clothing, right? Um, I don't remember if I used a children overhaul. Let me check my red guard. So I ran Apache and KS, Wicco, Men of Winter. You know what I should do? And I'm probably an idiot for thinking this now. I should probably get the mod plugin list for that character, because that character I was going on pretty good about. Right here. Okay. Okay. So I can see down at the bottom how this was structured, right? We had CBBE. Oh, so you know, I don't have the CBBE body installed yet either. That could be doing it because I have all these NPC overhauls. Oh. You went with Potato Kids? Yeah, I may do that too. Although Wind, I think was it Wind? It was either Wind or Strudel that linked me a different child overhaul, and it looks really good. And I'm probably going to use it this time. And it's not Rustic Children; it's a different one, and I can't remember. I'm going to have to go back in the conversation. It's probably because I don't have CBBE installed. I'm not saying that's exactly what it is, but I'm not saying that's what it is. So, let's do that. What did I use for the male skins? I used... I can't believe Improved Bards is gone, too. So Skysight skins, then CBBE. Okay. So let's grab these. Let's put these in the loadout. And then what we'll do is we'll start a new game. Alright, so this is for the men. And then CBBE. There we go. Let me do this first. So let's go to the file tree. We'll go to, you can see the backups here. Delete these. So meshes, hide armor, hide clothes, hide DLC. Alright, so now we do have Men of Winter above. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's do this also. Alright, let's go over here. So let's see, what do they recommend? For sky sites, is incompatible with SOS. Well, I'm not using Schlongs of Skyrim because I am a female character. Real feet default. So we'll go hairy and clean. Reduced veins. Do younger age. Okay. And then nude. Could just be that I don't have the body and I completely forgot about it. You never know. TK Kids, that's it. Thank you, Soner. TK Kids. Alright. Curvy nun vanilla outfits. The face pack. I think I know this because I've done this before. Let's see. Alright, we want curvy. Nun vanilla outfits. The face pack. Dirt to beauty marks. Trimmed brows and pubic hair. Race menu more, so I'm gonna need that. Because I have body slide, which I don't have installed, but not yet. So we got 2. Let's see if this also does it. And I'm also gonna change, I think I'm gonna change out the race menu can literally go anywhere. Sky side skins is being overwritten by nothing. Cool. Let me just finish off this. I should be good. Let me go off my list again here. Aesthetic Elisif. Oh, I don't have her. That's right. I was supposed to get her and I forgot about her. And she'll be CBBE as well. Alright, so CBBE. What? You can see they're backwards in the order now. That's the problem. I'll have to go and swap them, I think. Oh, I don't think it's going to really matter. Once they get taken out, it's not going to matter. Okay, let me take a look at my list again to see. So weapon, armor, clothing, and clutter fixes CBBE patch. won't get body slide in here as well. That I'm gonna need. Alright, let me take a look at my list again. So we have the eye replacer, one scars, some body slide, immersive armors, SE body slide. Okay, we'll take a look. That should be down a little further. I may need that, I'm not sure. We'll get Northbourne. I don't know if she'll have scars. She might. But Northbourne is pretty standard to throw in. Alright, these are the presets. I don't think I need this. So I'm gonna make my own preset. There's only 5 of them. Okay. Not really sure. Do I want it though? Don't think I need it. Okay. So yeah, these two are no. Let's check out Deserter X here. Oh, one file. Almost a gig. Sure. course, XP is not downloading. We'll grab fitness. Well, we'll grab all the utilities now while I can. So we'll grab fitness and XP 32, just in case. I have to see what else this character had. If there's anything that I'm missing with body specific, because sometimes there is. Warmonger armor, that's right. Oh, jeez, thanks, Satan. Sorry about that. I guess that was what the messages were for. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't even realize. I'm looking at my screen like, what the hell's going on? And the music just ends. But we got a little further in there. Alright, so we'll grab a couple of the ones that I know I need. Let me look at my list again from my girl last time. So that's what I mean when I say like I'm almost finished. I meant some of the lower categories. The problem is um, lighting and extras. Um, we still didn't do the college. I have to make a separator for that, and we have to do TPOS. And after that, we have to do all the patches. Yeah, I kind of figured 20. You missed 20 minutes of me literally doing nothing. So sitting here, not doing much of anything. Um, so we have race menu, beards, brows, realistic hair color. Ah, that's right. Okay, forgot about these. Final. Let's see where this get loaded after Northbourne. I'm assuming. Yeah, we had Northbourne. Realistic hair above Northbourne scars. Where the hell to have body slide? Probably right there. I don't have eyes. We're gonna change that. So we have, let's see. Pride of Valhalla. Ah, that's right. Let's get this female skin. We have the male skin already. I took CBBE, which let's see here. Um, Midgar. Okay. And that was placed. Yeah, a lot of so we need feminine Khajiit textures. Should I do the Khajiit and the Argonians? Is the question. Sky Sight, CBBE weapons. Feminine Khajiit. Female Draconian. It's gonna be this one. And it's gonna be hmm. That's not available either then, huh? Sucks when they leave. Argonian texture. Female Draconic Argonian textures CBBE. There it is. That's a tough one to find. And I chose. Don't know. Let's find out. Let's look at the other one. 4K, 2K. Alright. Let's do 2K CBBE, the main file here. What did I pick for the Khajiit? We already downloaded that. Okay. So Pride of Valhalla. Midgar. Set data. Cool. Alright, we're gonna finish off the let's do the 2K pack. Gray cat or leopard? I like the gray cat. Abs, normal nipples. 6 extra nipples. I like the furry. The furry makes sense. And female draconic textures, sure. Okay, so we have these. Bring these up, 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 underneath. Just take a look at my plugins are probably all over the place right now. Not really. All right. Let's see. Thick kitties, hell yeah. Why not? Oh, we gotta do the eyes. So the Amazing World of Bikini Armor. Has a patch for JKs. Interesting. Bikini Ascend. The Witcher 3 female armors. I think I had this one as well. Although Ranger armor, physics, and Westward. Okay. These are the UMP ones. Let's go back and do the eyes before I do anything else. So get Ultimate Eye Remaster. I think I have all of these. Let's take a look. Gen Sport optional, blue vampire meshes, darlings. The unrealistic hair. Okay, cool. So these are the meshes. Some are optional blue vampire eye meshes. Sure. And then Darling Eye Replacer. I actually like this one. This one's pretty good. What did I take? That doesn't help me. base menu. Where the hell do I have them? CBBE. Pride of Valhalla, then the eyes. Got it. Alright. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of a break to kind of decompress from doing this. We're going to try to redo Wicco. And I also think I may unfortunately have to get rid of the weather in E&B. I'm going to try loading it lower because it does affect the interior lighting. Let me do that now so I don't forget about it. We're going to give it a try. So it's Autumn Skies is number 149. Alright. So come down here. This should be now. I'm going to leave it at number 39, load order sensitive. But I also have to move growl down, don't I? Alright, so legendary armors is 89. Growl has to move down. And then Autumn Skies will be right above growl. Just to see. Right there. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to take a bit of a break. We'll come back. And hopefully I get the, third time's the charm, getting the Wicco script properly done. I think I do. But about a 10 minutes or so, guys. So I'll see you in a little bit. Alright. A little bit shorter this time. OBS, where you at? There you go. Good job. Cool. Alright. So, we're going to do a couple things. We already moved Autumn Sky down. Autumn Skies. So let's see how this works. Where it's at now. We have Growl moved down. Alright, so let's take a look at Wicca. We still have to do the script for that. But let me, this is the stripped BSA. This is the old one. Okay, let's delete this. It's also emptied my Mr. Bin here. Because, you know. Alright, so there's the extracted. Okay, cool. Let's check the file tree. Alright, so we have immersive character ESP, we have the meshes textures. Okay, cool. So let's officially open this and explore. You can see the character ESP is there. And let's throw the people BSA. I already did this. That's right, I already did this. Right? Yep, I already did this. Good thing I didn't do it twice. I've been known to do that. Delete. Mark it for deletion. Okay, cool. Let's move the music over to this side. Right about now. Cool. Alright. So let's run zedit one more time. Move over to the merge. And start my session. So now you'll see... No, you won't. Because I didn't activate it. Crap. Okay. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Or did I activate it? Yeah, Wicco characters ESP. Alright. Let's do this. Let's close out MO2. Reopen MO2. Cool. And I'll rerun cedit. So that was the old one. I keep forgetting that that's what that does. Start my session. Let's delete. This is the old one. This does not have Wicco at all. Okay, so this is the one, and I think so this also didn't have Men of Winter, but I've added Men of Winter back in because taking it out didn't fix it either. So let's delete this completely. Merge patch. Let's create a merge patch here. Now let's look at these plugins here. These are going to be a little bit different. So we'll start with Wicco up top here. We'll get the Jinn, Fresh Faces, Pan, Serana, Ordinary Women, Twelfter, Valerica, Men of Winter. We'll leave off Aesthetic Elisif because she's herself, right? Then there are no other ones. Okay, so now this will also include Wicco. We'll also be able to get rid of that ESP as well. So there's only the one, right? So when I hit OK, you'll see now there's just one Wicco immersive character. That's the one that we want. Okay, so this one's ready to be built. Build it. So this one will take a little bit longer just because we left Wicco out the last time, and it's the largest of the overhauls for the most part. Not that it does as much as some other ones, but 700 NPCs is opposed to like 40. So, alright. Cool. Then refresh. It is right at the bottom. Where are you? Place you there. And activation. Now let's place this above alternate start. Above Elisif. Okay. We're gonna get his C at a backup error, of course we are. Alright. So now what I'm going to do is, let me just turn the music off a second. Alright, close this down, close that, and close the Redguard text. So we're going to try this now. What I'm going to do is saves. I'm going to delete these 4. Okay. We're going to start a fresh character. We're going to start from the same place. We'll start from Riverwood. Okay. And I want to see how it acts with this setup. As you can see now, all the Wicco's not active all the way down to Men of Winter. These aren't going to matter. These are going to be in the merge patch, which the merge patch is, where is it? Right there. Okay. So we're going to try loading this in and seeing how it goes. Let me switch my media so you guys don't see double screen here. It's going to be interesting to see how Growl, if I get that same Growl error, because it's literally below everything else, as it should be. Growl adds spawns in. I don't know 100% if they spawn in with vanilla spawns, if they have a chance to spawn in with additional spawns, or if it's a case where it's just a percentage chance, however Ina has it. I didn't do too much reading into it on any forum. I just read the mod page itself to see. And I have the feeling that something was overwriting it, and I have the feeling it was complete alchemy, because Growl does add to the level lists there as well. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, we're working. Cool. Okay. So Growl adds into the level lists with certain ingredients, certain items, as well as enemy spawns. So it's not like Sacrosanct, where Sacrosanct is basically a perk overhaul for all intents and purposes, being a vampire overhaul as well. So so we'll have to see. And well, the game loaded. That's good. Let's do this again. Let's go race. Let's go Redguard. Let's go female. Cool. Oh, you can immediately see. That's pretty cool. And then you can see the vanilla ones too. And this doesn't count with body slide or nothing like that. Like I said, this is just... come on. Really? Get back over there, you. Alright, we'll stick right there. Stick with 69. Why not? So she'll be tested too. Alright. Let's let some stuff load up first. I also have to figure out the UI for some reason. Maybe it's because I went in the MCM a little too quick. Sometimes I know it does it with I need. You'll see a message up on my screen there for I need in a minute. And I need itself, which I think it already did it. If you go into the I need MCM or you open MCM at all, beforehand, sometimes it borks being able to activate or toggle MCM. See right there, I need, you may open MCM, there may be a delay before the menu registers. If you open it before you receive that menu, or that message, you run that chance, so. And we'll just let the other stuff configure as well. Immersive Armor is usually the last one. Let's go into MCM, let's go to a matter of time. Go to presets. Load user settings, enter. Cool, accept it, okay. Then let's go to Immersive HUD, activation, key toggle presses, SkyUI widgets, I need, basics. Let's just turn this off for now. We don't want it to do anything. Alright. Still have to change that setting too. And then the widget mod. Maintenance. Load user settings, do it. Done. Cool. Alright, so we should... There, see now it's popping up on my screen. Okay, cool. So I think it was because I COC'd out. Let's,
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Let's go patron of
Which
local
inn are you a patron of?
Let's try Whiterun this time, directly. Baynard Mare.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
Wow. Mara's a bitch. Okay. Cool. Okay. So we're pretty stable. We'll mess around with the weather a little bit too, just to see.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
And no. Nope. God damn it. Why do I have the feeling it's the weather and the lighting? We're gonna try it again. We'll see if it loads. That's disheartening. Well, it is a new to me weather and lighting, so. Of course, it could also be the merge. You never know.
Molly, let's go. Molly, shut that off and let's go.
We'll have to see. It's weird I had better results the last time with the 2 ESPs. Alright, we'll give it another shot one more time. I normally don't use the Patron of an Inn. If you're loading directly into a city with a lot of things edited, sometimes it could just be an issue. But like I said, I don't know, so let's try the abandoned prison again. So this should be right after character creation. I don't know if I have to go through everything again. Yeah, it's doing everything again. And that's exactly what borks your HUD. Okay. It is what it is.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Let's try the camping in the
The
woods.
woods can be so peaceful this time of year.
Ah,
Good
there it is.
hunting.
I know, but you don't.
Let's wait for a couple other things to load up and then we'll try it again. Trial and error. Okay. Though I wonder, it could be music, you know? Although I don't remember it being an issue last time, but again, you never know. There's a couple things in here that are different, so. Okay. Cool. Whoa. That was a ton of stuff I got. Let's do this. There it goes, okay. Let's F5 it right here. Alright, going to MCM one more time. Let's just set up a matter of time. So that's working properly. The weather also seems to be working properly. Let's do calm. To make it a perfect day. And then TGM. Do another F5 right there. Okay. The plus side that I'm noticing is FPS is amazing right now. And the game looks absolutely fantastic. I just wonder if it's something else. Not being able to load into, and like I said, I've had issues with you know, vanilla water. It could also be the LODs, but I've never had issues with crashing without generating LODs before. I know it's not the water. The water's vanilla. We left that alone. Hey, Tim. So it has to show myself to the door. Tim, what do you think of this weather and lighting? This is autumn skies. And yes, I know I didn't take the, I forgot to do the any tweak for the HUD there. I am a terrible, terrible person. My water is vanilla. I don't have LODs generated. At all. And I just did the NPC merge. But I tried spawning in Whiterun and I got an immediate crash. But I tried camping in the woods and I was perfectly fine, so. And of course we're running Wine Dave stuff, and this is John's Mountains. This is, and you can see that's Wildcat working. And Ultimate Combat as well. It's almost a waste of an arrow. But yeah, and you know, it's not an FPS issue at all. I've been getting a steady 60 with this weather at E&B. I did get the blackface bug after the NPC merge, but we're trying to sort that out. Although here's the thing, I'm not really sure. I may have to set some sensitivities a little bit different because it's too smooth. If that makes any sense. I'm curious now. Let's enable FPS. Shit, wrong one. Come here, you. Bloom is off. Save that. I don't know why that was to 61. I guess it defaults to 61. I like to turn it under 60. And we'll just check AA. Alright, so anti-aliasing is off. Cool.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrow.
I mean, their clothes are very detailed.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
Yep, blackface bug. And crash again. There it goes. So I know it's definitely the merge patch. Absolutely know that's what it is. Okay. Well, Sonar Tooth, what I mean by too smooth is it's hard to explain. Um, if you're ever watching like a YouTube uh, Skyrim Let's Play video, right? And it's that few seconds or maybe a little bit more where you can see their game uh, crystal clear, everything's moving perfectly, and then it immediately goes back to, I guess, like normal latency. That's how this feels all the time. The frame rate is through the roof, which is great, but it's definitely something to do with the merge. The merge is what's causing this crash. And what I find to be funny is I've done this before. Um, I have the identical mods from this female Redguard that I had before that didn't have uh, any issues, right? I'm not running an interior lighting mod. I did drop the weather mod down below, but I'm thinking maybe that's really what it is too. I don't know. Um, whereas the NPC merge patch is, yeah. So like I said, I don't have all the patches either. But I don't think that's what it is. It shouldn't crash you. So I'm gonna have to try to see what else. And I don't have any of the physics or anything like that, but I do have, I have the body, I have the body appropriate armor, but the issue is with the merge. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna take the merge off. We're gonna remove it. All right. Let's reorder these things here. We got browse. We have KS here. What starts here? Wicco starts after Salt and Wind. Should be above browse and should be above race menu. Okay. So we have patchy hair. Where's Wigs? Wigs is the telltale. So it's Wigs. Then it should be Wicco. Man of Winter. Metal Sabers. Fresh Faces. Ordinary Women. Adorables. Dawn Guard. Dark Brotherhood. Initiates. Alright, so that's the same ESP. Um, Idgrad and Tolfdir. Then we have War Maidens. Wives. NPCs and wives. Serana. Valerica. Aesthetic Elisif. Sight Sky Skins. CBBE. Alright. Race menu technically doesn't matter, but put it under there. Northbourne Scars. Okay. So let's try this. Let's try it without cleanup script. Let's reinstall Wicco all by itself. We have all the ESPs for everything else. Let's go custom. We'll try it without the cleanup script, which I think I know what's gonna wind up happening, but you know. So let's tick the rest of these on. Okay. Cool. And I have 2 missing masters. Go immersive people. Oh, that would be why. Because it's down a little bit lower where I couldn't see it. That takes care of that. Okay. Alright. Let's, you guys can't see this. I'm going right back into game. Sorry about that. Didn't realize I have a bad habit of leaving that screen on. Because if I don't, then you see double screen and it freaks people out. So we'll try it like this just to see all of them, like, you know, with the ESPs together. So because I didn't hide any, I didn't delete any. And you know, just reinstalling Wicco by itself. So let's give it a minute to load up. Pain in the butt is what it is. Right, I forgot. Is yours a laptop? I think it locked up. Oh, oh, there it goes. Soon as I hit Mr. Task Manager, I hear game music. Okay. Without the NPC merge patch, okay. Well, if I immediately crash, that's what that means. I'll have to start a new character. Not that that's hard to do, but, you know, pain in the butt to go through the... I can only imagine without alternate start having to do the carriage ride every single time for this. Alright. Let's see. So I didn't muck with their hair or anything like that. We'll obviously change that. and it's just basic CBBE. I haven't messed with the body slide or anything like that. Let's just in case. Now, bandits and them all are gonna be fine. Yeah, like the way that I'm looking at it, it's almost like it's too smooth.
That's close. What's that?
I see you hide. What have you got for me? Hey, naked kitty. There we go. So I guess they are going to be nude. Cool. And I get an iron halberd. Nice. This will help out a little bit. Could be my mouse sensitivity. But the audio sounds amazing. I'm not sure if... Well... Yeah, it's kind of patchy. Still twitching, buddy, huh? Like this one's fine, I think, because it's off to the side. I'm not gonna worry about that. That'll be the least of my worries. Hey, Gail. Welcome. So let's go see who else, Wow. I remember this tree being here. CACO. I did not know this. Huh. Well. An ironwood tree. Wow, I'm missing out. Okay. That was cool. Now the music stopped. Did you guys hear that? And I didn't do anything. That'll be the next thing to check. That might be it too, because now I'm hearing vanilla Skyrim music.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night.
Alright, Girder looks okay now. Hold on.
Lucan over in the Riverwood Traders says thieves broke into his store.
If you keep on like this,
Strange.
everyone in
He
town
says
will
they
think you're
hardly
crazy.
took anything.
And I've got better things to do than
Alright, so
listen to
Girder's okay.
Did I see you talking to Sven?
Sven looks okay.
Maybe not. Maybe. Never mind.
Or Feindal, I'm
But I
sorry.
would stay away from him if I were you.
We got pumpkins in there. Let's go take a look here. Sigrid looks fine.
Strangers here in Riverwood. Oh,
Alright, so let's F5 it right here, just, you know. So there's the new bench. Well, not new, but, you know, different. Bench and the tanning rack. And also the grindstone is new. I need to find one for the forge. Let's see, Alvor. Does it actually make... Does it make adjustments for where you stand?
Ain't every day we get visitors
For the
from
light?
Riverwood. Whatever
Yeah, Alvor
you
is...
need.
Yeah, okay, so he's
My
okay.
spirit is simple and strong. I can forge it.
This will be a telltale walking in and out. You guys can see why I like R's farmhouse though. This wood texture. I think it's just fantastic. I absolutely love it.
Well, one of us has to do something.
So this is autumn skies affecting the interior. You can see it's going to be very dark for you guys.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking.
Camilla
about
looks
this.
fine.
Oh, a customer.
Alright, Lucan
Sorry,
looks like Lucan. That's trippy, huh? Wow. I never noticed the pot moving. Can you see it moving a little bit? Huh. Alright, let's try and leave. Because we had that issue before, trying to leave, it wouldn't let us. Oh, let me, okay. Let's try the inn. Is that Bembry?
You're kind of fuzzy.
You're
What's
kind
wrong?
of through the.
Yes.
I mean, he looks normal. Okay. The kids are potatoes. Yes. So ignore them.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
The ale is
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen far...
I think Sven's being overwritten. Some of the men are being overwritten.
The ale's going bad.
But they're being
I guess
affected
you
by
don't have
Wicco.
potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in
Delphine
soon.
looks normal.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think
Nah,
I
I'm
got a
cool.
clean mug around here somewhere.
You're good. So we crashed trying to leave before. So let's do the normal thing. We'll do the run to Whiterun. Do I actually have to eat? Looks like I'm tired. Ah, whatever. It looks so much weirder without Riverwood Grove. Completely naked. Also, I turned my grass innies down. I think that's really what's helping the FPS. And I actually like where it's at. It's not too much. You can see how sparse it is. I mean, for a forested area, you would expect it to be a little bit more. And yeah, I get that, but I don't want to be slogging at like 50 FPS. That mattered. And obviously, like I said, I don't have the lots generated yet. So this is kind of just a test that I've been doing. Now, I guess maybe without the merge patch, I wonder how all those NPC mods are going to play together. I know they say they're supposed to, and using the merge is really just supposed to save you ESP slots.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Imperial business. Be on your way.
Well, that's pretty detailed. You can see the bottoms of his shoes. Look at the boots, the underside. when he runs. Look at that. It's almost like he's got cleats on.
Imperial business.
Yeah, it is
Be on your
Imperial
way.
business. So yeah, obviously the lads aren't done. So, you know, you guys can ignore the ugly. And you'll see pop in, yeah, that's normal. Alright, I'm gonna do this, because that thing is driving me nuts. I'm gonna exit out real quick. Let me go to the desktop here. Alright. Let me swap over OBS. Still getting that damn error from Campfire. Customizable UI replacer. So interface, Sky HUD. Ooh, okay. This is open mod and Explorer. I always mess this one up. Interface, Sky HUD text, open with Notepad. U persistent meter. I think this is the one Tim was telling me about. Just make that 0. File and save. Okay. Cool. And we will attempt to go back in. So the lighting in EMB is nice. I don't know if it's as nice as Cathedral. But then again, I haven't really played with it. I do like the lighting. I don't even think I need an interior lighting, to be honest with you. Although I would like to see how something like ELFX plays with it. But I don't even know if that's a good idea, because it's kind of like NAT in a way. And now that I dropped it a little bit further down in the load order, the interiors got a little bit nicer, crisper. They're still dark, like it's geared to be dark. Excuse me. But with all I'm running, this is the long load time. Unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna load that last hard save. And there it goes. Awesome. Nice 60 FPS. So this is autumn sky. I do have ethereal clouds. I'm using John's Mountains. But let's take a look at some of the other presets. I don't know how these... Okay, I already have that on. So it's on base, it's on calm. Let's try gloomy again. And I don't exactly know how long... Yeah, you can see the clouds moving and everything. Wow, it looks nice.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Will you? Okay, let's just time. Let's wait an hour. Alright, so that's gloomy. I guess. Alright, this is gloomy. Apparently that's gloomy. It's a nice day for being gloomy. Normally cold presets are what I like. So let's do that again. Wait an hour. Is she hungry? I thought I turned that off. Damn. She's tired too. I don't know. I think this can work. I obviously have to put some water to it. You know, this is vanilla water. I could definitely see the haze now with this one here. But you can definitely see the lots need to be run. It's terrible. Farm, alright. That could be why. Yeah, a little bit of color. Alright, so Bjorlund.
Need a ride?
No, not yet, buddy.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Skolvar looks okay. He had blackface before, he's okay now. And of course, Jervar's always... well... he's always wearing that stupid hat. Switch the preset up again. Let's go vibrant. Ooh, there we go. So this is vibrant. Wow. Okay. Now I know it's later in the day. It's 5 p.m. That's just pretty cool with the obsidian mountain fogs, but you could see through the fog to the mountain. Although I'm curious to see if I force the weather again. What this really looks like, because I did wait an hour. Alright. So this is vibrant. Maybe. I'm gonna have to remember to add in Wine Dave's, his blended roads version. Because since I switched over to his landscape. What?
Halt. City's closed with the
Yeah,
dragons.
yeah.
Oh, fine.
You keep an eye on me.
Keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to ask JB what he did for his settings. Because I usually don't, I haven't tweaked them enough since console.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Okay.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Ah, my manhole cover.
I just can't fill in
Ooh,
order
to
that
the
size on
sewers.
my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn
Giving
pride
away
of yours
information.
and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Get away from me.
Really? Okay. Alright, so let's see here. It's kind of hazy though with this one. Maybe because it's nighttime. Let's try something else. Let's go warm. Oh, let's go balanced. And then let's worst weather. Oh, it might just be the haze in general. I did see the E&B tweaks. Maybe I have to do them as well.
Hello, child of Kinneret.
It's Danica. Looks like Carlotta's okay.
I ain't done nothing.
Honoriath looks okay.
What? Why are you looking at me?
No, I'm not. You're good. You're good. That's actually pretty cool. Let's go back to calm. Wait till 7. You can see how dark it gets. And then now I have to remember that now this is my game brightness. You could see like, wow, it really has an effect.
Your children, your very lives. And what does the Empire
Alright, let's just wait till daytime.
Nothing.
Wait 10 hours. Let's see here. Here's some rain. He's still out here harping away. It is dark. I have not seen it this dark in a very long. You definitely need a torch with this. You guys probably can't even see that. If you can see that, let me know. I don't have any embers. I don't have any what do you call it? Do I have any torches? I have lockpicks.
And with the what? Learn the merch.
Take all.
Trade. I need more experience. Want to run? Someday.
Huh. I see blue torch. I don't know what that is. Anyway.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
But the NPCs are fine. Alright. Like, it's actually very immersive on my end. You can see here. Obviously, and you can see the rain too. I'll stand here so you guys can see it. I'll zoom out. See the little splashes and everything? I know you probably can't even really see it. Let me go inside the bannered mare. Or let me stand up here. Now, let me know when you guys can see that. It is so dark, right? Now, but look at the lighting. Right? So if I zoom in on my character, you can see her eyes, but... Right? Look at that. So the light from the other source is shining on her. Holy hell, look at that. Let's see what it looks like inside. Let's go inside the bannered mare. I gotta see this. This is gonna be good. Yeah, you guys probably can't see a lot. Wow.
Let me know if you want anything.
All right.
A clean mug around here somewhere.
Look at that. And I didn't even touch any settings. I literally just loaded this weather and lighting. Holy hell. Now we don't have the smoke from the candles, no ELFX. Alright, so you guys let me know. Wow. Alright, so here's the dilemma. I really want to play with this E&B, or this weather and E&B combo.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
I just don't think if you guys are holy hell, look at this. So if I sit here, watch this, ready?
Sadia, wake up, dear. Yes, Mum. You want a drink? Of course. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
See how much I don't have much gold, so let's get shit. And I forgot that this was the Justin. Alright.
Now please, no more questions.
So you can see with the lighting here. So she sits at the fire, right? And you can obviously see the shadows casted behind her, but it's not affecting my performance at all. I have been a constant 60 FPS this entire time. And now, let's see, when I take the torch out, watch this. Look at that, did you see it? Here, let me do it again, I'll take it off. Alright. So when she goes to hold it, you'll immediately see the shadows casted against her body and further in. Ready? And you can see the light hit her.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day.
Had it in my pocket, Brennan. Alright, so there the torch is off. Torches. Wow, that is so cool. Obviously, I gotta do something about the fire and everything like that. But you can see, like, where the light sources are is where the light is. What's up, Hulda?
I enjoy this work. What
Yeah.
can I get you?
I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to
No
your
need.
room right
No
this
need.
way.
No need. it's 5 in the morning, so let's get 4 hours. Let's get 1 hour of sleep. I'm well rested.
Pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
Alright, let's take the torch off. We'll go back outside. So even in the morning, in the daytime, here it's still raining here. This is 6:17 a.m. in game time. And you can see the pretty lantern replacer. And you can see WizKid signs. You can see the raindrops splashing on the ground. That is very cool. Look at that.
Come to Olaro reading.
Alright, let's that's cool too. Alright, let's do the unthinkable. Let's force the weather. Hey, immediately it's nice again. No more rain. You can still see the remnants of the night sky though. So this is with Nordic life. And of course, yeah, why not? Let's just start raining again, right? Wow, it's a downpour. Look at that. That's what happens when you look up. You get drips in your eye. So, it'll probably start raining again. We'll go in the dragon treats and try and see. You're not either? Wow, okay. Sorry about that. Just jolted it.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Nice spear.
One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
And the depth of field is even like, holy shit, look at this. You can see the depth of field already, look at this. Damn, that looks awesome. Although I do see a little bit of light pop in. Here comes Zerolith to accost me.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl, well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Think very carefully about your next move.
Love that armor. You can see my torch reflecting off her armor too.
I've got my eyes on you.
Wow. Obviously we gotta fix the fires, but these don't look that bad. These are vanilla, by the way. You can see the vanilla flames, you can see the vanilla embers. We'll be changing that. However, they don't look bad. I won't go talk to them yet. Let's take a look at Farengar. Ooh. Well, that's nice. It's glowing. Look at that. Pretty cool effect, huh? Let's take that torch off. See how dark it really is. Yeah, it gets darker like the way you look at it. I may have to tweak the any settings. Because I don't know. Mine. Let's go up and take a look out off the balcony. This is something you don't normally do until later. I'm gonna have to get a map replacer too, I think. I don't know. I like it, it's just, you know, this is daytime here. This is almost 8 a.m. Let's see here. Let's muck with the weather again. Alright, so let's try a different see, there you go. So the weather really... Wow. What it really wants to, let's go warm. I don't think we want warm yet. So there's 9 a.m. Okay, there's one. I don't know what this guard is doing. Okay. Training, I guess he's doing.
Most trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Age dungeon myself.
Yeah, get out of my way, dude. I mean, the replacers, so yeah, they're not perfect, but... I mean, yeah, kind of believable. I don't know, where should we head to next? I could definitely see a difference. Here, watch. Oh shit, let me, let's go gloomy. I know I haven't prayed in a while. Maybe it's because I'm forcing the weather too, that's the other thing. No LODs, obviously. And I don't know how long you're supposed to wait between settings. Normally you would think it would be instantaneous, right? Because I think this is still on calm. I think. Yeah, I can't tell. Maybe you're right, Sonar. I can't tell either. Yeah, testing, Crimson. What's up, buddy? How you been? New weather, new lighting. It's got arrows that I want. Let's COC somewhere else. How about, I don't really have any, I don't have any city overhauls, right? I don't even have TPOS loaded yet. Like I said, I was just doing character stuff. Winterhold. And this will be the Ferelda test. Could be. Yep. I also didn't adjust the EMB at all, so...
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Whoa, in my face, woman.
And the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
I gotta clean her up a little bit.
See you around.
Oh, I see it's snowing here.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
It does.
Welcome to the College of... I trust you found your journey to Winterhold not entirely unpleasant. Now, I must advise you that if your only purpose in being here is to complain, you would be far better off speaking with the Jarl of Winterhold.
Lighting, you were seeing wind, no lighting
more,
except for the weather. Autumn skies. Yeah, why would I want to complain about the college?
It is no great secret that we have been unjustly blamed for a great many things over the years. The good people of Skyrim, on occasion, would rather pass judgment than attempt to understand what we do here.
And I'm gonna have to look to tell you the name of the EMB because it's one I've never used before, but it was the only one that I could find for this weather. Alright, let me enter the college.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
She looks good. Yeah, I just want to see what it looks like.
Huh. Humor is often in short supply here.
She
But
definitely looks a lot better than
more than just that. It would seem
vanilla
that the
for all
college has
time.
what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mate. No? Or you can try your luck with one of the Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast.
We got Morrowind fonts. Alright, let's mild fatigue, of course, right?
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it.
I don't have my runes, I don't have nothing.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb.
You can see the
addition to
lighting
college.
too, even hitting her on the side.
Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Well done indeed.
So that's coming from my hand, from my spell. I don't know if it's meant to do that. Also, Winterhold Restored is the only one I have on. Okay. Let's do this again. Cool. Constant 60 FPS. Here too. I mean, it looks fantastic. I'm definitely gonna have to tweak the innies a little bit more. But when you get weather, you get weather. Like, see, here's the hard part. I think this looks fantastic on my end. But if I'm gonna play, like, I didn't do anything with the IEC there, by the way. Ignore those. Come on, I'm coming, Feraldo. Let's go. Picture bridge. I'm gonna have to fix my character up too, because she's kind of ordinary. Let's go. I don't have any makeup packs or anything like that. So. Thank you, Feraldo. Alright. Don't have any college mods, something like that. And this weather doesn't want to stay nice.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Get out of town, look at Savos. With that snazzy cloak.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalnor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
What you reading, Mirabelle?
Welcome to the college.
Okay, I'll let you have at it. I just want to go in here. Ah, I see Goofy's coming in here too. Let's see him.
Another new. Are you of the...
Yeah.
I assure you that I shall be watching you. All
You do that.
very
He looks normal. He's over here.
Enchanting services are one
You
of
can see the
few
light
things
scatter. Look at
keep us
that.
in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Sergius, yeah.
Welcome.
There's the new
We
Tolfter.
were just beginning. Please stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
What are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
No,
Even a
Tolfter looks
small
pretty cool.
Caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea.
Oh, I have no college mods on, Gil. This is a vanilla college.
You've been quiet so far.
Except for the
What do
textures.
you think we should do? Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
Alright, I don't want to learn
All
anything.
right, let's settle down.
It's over here.
Even with the college's
Enter.
laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Enter looks pretty good. Alright. Let's go down to the Arcanium. Or up to the Arcanium, I should say. Damn, that does look good, doesn't it? Let's get rid of the torch. Let's see the proper...
Can I help you with anything, Neria?
I was wondering, has Ferolda been in recently? Borrowed any books that you can recall?
Neria.
Damn.
Did she perhaps mention any dangerous research she might be working on?
Ah, see, I do see the
Anything that
lighting
could get
issue
her in
right there.
trouble?
I might not be able to
I'm
use
here to
this.
help you with books, Neria. That's all.
When you hold a torch up close to them.
Ah, yes, of course. No, I don't need anything.
Let's see, rag should be pretty much the same, right?
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Even he looks better. I know, she's tired. Alright, let's, who else is another NPC, so... Nope. Riften Stables. Okay. Knew I'd get it one of those times. Oh, and I'm inside the stables.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
There's a door. Skyrim. Alright, let's check out Riften. My character? Oh, I didn't even do anything with my character. Is just that this is a test character. She's literally a preset. I haven't done anything with her. Except she's got CBVE. That's it. The guard without the helmet's actually gonna do something. Yeah, you can thank me later. Kinda like this track. Battle track. Alright, you guys gotta talk to me, I know.
Hold there.
Yeah.
Before I let you into Rift.
Yeah, what's the text word?
Privilege.
Yeah, sure.
Your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
I may not install
Head inside when you're ready.
Dave's landscapes. His blended roads version. Here we go. Yeah, you can see the plasticky vanilla water. Look at that. Yeah, she's just a test. Never been inside Honey side when it was like this before. Oh, neat. No, that's out about Legacy. Pretty cool. So they placed the stuff there for you already. I'll tell you though, if I was to play a game by myself without streaming it, this is definitely... God damn it, really? This is definitely the weather in EMB I would use. It's so dark at night that you really have to prepare. Take a torch, bring a lantern, etc. I had to go over the flora again. Okay, let's change the preset again, or see if we can. We'll go back to calm. Or let's go to well, let's go to vibrant. If it even does anything, I don't really know. Wow, I can't type today. 6:02 p.m. Okay. It's a little on the hazy side though, but I guess Riften really should be hazy, right?
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money,
Let's see what the torch does here.
said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
Yeah, so you could see it against their skin.
But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened.
And the
to you.
face too. That I can't. I wouldn't be able to stand
Are you telling
that.
me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Chandra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Going to be in Barb. It's kind of dark.
So, come to the right
yeah.
place.
All right.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs. The signs
Yeah.
that Lady Mara
What's your
is
problem?
displeased with your
Sapphire
constant
just kind of hanging
inebriation.
out.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquor.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
No, Mama. We talked about this.
This is without
Yeah.
TPOS content added
Certainly
in.
we can come to some
I
sort
could
of an
only
understanding.
imagine.
These people must be made.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Our Curio actually looks like
need to use them as
a
an
competent
excuse
wizard.
to harass our customers.
Very well.
Why hire a common soldier to protect you?
She
when
still
you
doesn't
can
have the
a
voice for
master
it, but I
of the
know.
arcane?
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
The NPCs look fantastic.
If you've got, what can I get you?
Yeah, what a
Me?
room.
Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to.
Alright, let's get some actual food and drink and sleep. Because, you know, I'm too lazy to turn stuff off. Right? Alright. The Marmal? No. Marmal's just, you know, red guard.
Let me know. if
I'm
there's
pretty sure,
anything
right?
else you-
Alright, let's get some bread, some apples. Oop, well saved, yeah. And well hydrated, awesome. Hey, while you're here, Kirava.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Refill.
Of course. Come back and see us again.
Smile at me again. Hey, there's the man.
Running a little light in the pockets, lass. Running a little light in the pockets,
Look who I met.
I could take a hint, lass. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
Brynjolf, huh? I love his outfit. Absolutely
What
love
can I
it.
get you? Meat? Wine?
Yeah, this is without interior lighting as well, so... Like I said, we're kind of just going on, I love this track.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. Jewelry with legendary
And it's still morning time, you know, it's so 6:20 a.m. Still have the nice night sky. Let's go up by the keep. I didn't do anything with the guards yet with their armor or nothing like that. The faction armors I did. It's been a constant 60 FPS. I almost don't want to swap. this? Almost looks like a painting out there. You can see the clouds moving. That looks nice. See them all from a distance. Hate that guy. Nothing to say? Just gonna hang out here or what?
I had another
There you go. Let me hit the trigger.
Be careful, Will. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of the fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Alright, so let's see here. From Riften, where do we toggle to now? WizKid signs. Forget the actual name of it. They're quite good. Quite good. It's like WizKid84, I think. I think that's who it is. Like, it's so crisp. What I'm seeing, at least in the near draw, like I said, that'll probably change. It's definitely a different weather, you know, because this is 7:45 a.m. It looks like it's about to rain. Of course, it could just be the rift being the rift, which is nice. Like I said, my grass density isn't that much. You can see how sparse it is. I have it set to 70. Yeah, 8 o'clock right now, 8 o'clock in the morning. That means combat. There's a random dead Brett. Oh, I know what that is. I'm not touching your note. Siren Trident. Ah, naked. Avert your eyes. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to change that. I will have to absolutely adjust that. Let's try some different armors here. Let's try the hide. Bracers. She looks good. You know, for a basically unmodified character. For a preset, she doesn't look bad. See some of the snow pines here. Hey, little fox. So I didn't do any of my creatures or anything like that. Anything like that. So you can see without Majestic Mountains, this doorway is not blocked. Remember we had that issue. There was crap all in front of this guy's door here for no wood. Grab a couple of screens.
Staying safe, I hope.
Oh, of course. This is all Vindsvept music. Yeah, I mean, I'm really digging the lighting. The problem is, and this is what's gonna happen, right? When I stream and it gets dark, it's gonna be dark and nobody's gonna be able to see anything. So, as much as I'm enjoying seeing this, you see the wolf right there? And obviously there's no LODs generated or anything like that. Get over here, dickhead. Come on. Oh, yeah. Still 60 FPS this entire time. Official warning about giant. Giant here has been given leave to keep his camp. Please do not attempt to make trade, disrupt the mammoths, gawk at, or otherwise disturb the giant. Resting here is not advised. Okay. Apparently that note was hanging on the sign. He's got some iron armor. Look at Cheat's not naked. Let's do a little mashup here. Nope, like you're better in the hide. Yeah, I mean, it's weird, like when you adjust the camera, I don't think the lighting is exactly 100%, meaning I have to set it. I'm loving the landscape though, I mean, aside from everything else. Alright, what we'll do is we'll save it here. We'll save it over 4. No. Save it over this auto. Okay. I had to probably make some adjustments, I think. Let me exit out here real quick. Okay. So let me swap over. Cool. So we didn't have any crash issues. NPCs look nice. I didn't see any blackface. Feralda was definitely good. Tolfdir looked pretty freaking amazing. It's been a while since I've taken screenshots. Look at this. Select all. 17 of them. We'll get some of these bad boys up. And these are just the test ones too. These aren't even, So here's the thing. I would love to be able to use this. And let me widen this up a little bit. Show you exactly what I'm running. Alright. Autumn skies is the weather and lighting, right? The EMB is Sin Extreme Realism. I've never heard of this before, but I could not find another EMB for Autumn Skies. Supposedly, and I'm going to have to tweak the innies and see, but you can see the glare of the sun. It looks really nice when it hits it from a certain angle. Like this. Oh, god damn it. Come on. And this. So it's hard to say. There's like that small hint of fantasy, but the lighting itself is really nice. It's just when it's dark, it is too dark. I have a hard time seeing, which means you guys are definitely going to have a hard time seeing. So, I don't know. I may have to change it. Just the weather. And you can see what it does to the interior too. I don't even need ELFX at all. I get smoking torches and candles. I can get stack instead, just so I can have the smoke effects. Because it does interior lightings like, you know, it's spot on. Like when I walked inside the Bannered Mare, perfect. Absolutely perfect. I've only ever seen that a couple other times in my own personal games. Um, it's hard to replicate, especially if you feel like everything's going on right. Uh, hmm. Let me see. So let's take a look here. Last update, exteriors were a little too desaturated. Blah blah blah. So it does have a stronger depth of field. Okay. Yeah, it might be something I have to tweak. Yeah, yeah, I know. It was the only one I could find though, Tim. Uh, yeah, it's Lestat, so I mean, that does look good, right? I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's swap. Let's swap. How would we do this? We'll go Cathedral Weathers, right? Whoa, did that kick me out? Yeah, it did. Failed to... What was that? Failed to request file info from Nexus. Host requires What the hell? Authentication? Okay. I don't know what that means. What do you mean using the wrong binary? Just manually down Cathedral. Alright, let's see here. So, put Cathedral right there. Alright, so Let's turn off autumn skies. We'll leave it down there. Put cathedral up top. Up top a little more. Right there. Cool. Alright. Activate that. Yeah, we don't need the blue lore night sky because I believe it comes with cathedral. Although I'm going to leave it in. City Mountain Fog is right there, so let's move cathedral up. Right under I need, okay. So we have semi-realis. So my Skyrim game folder, let's do this. Alright, so now we have, since it generates, we have 4 of them. Gonna delete these. Cool. Alright. Intrigued is good. I like intrigued. So let's I know it's gonna give me like an error, but you know. Let's close this up. Let's just take a look and see how cathedral differs. I know the nights are gonna be bright, obviously. Oh, Tim, I didn't know what you're talking. Okay, it's the old version, 3.72 binary. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Wow. Okay, so for me telling people to read, apparently I didn't read myself. That kind of sucks that there's no other EMB for it. So I wonder if it'll look better by itself. I doubt it. I turned the EMB off when I first loaded it up, but just to could do like a quick comparison. But we'll have to see. When it wants to. First time loading an EMB. That's the only downside with this. There it goes. Okay, cool. Let's see if it wants to. You know, I shouldn't be taking weather out of my game mid-play, but I'm not really playing, am I? So it's okay. Yep, autumn skies isn't there. I know. All right. Which I've used before. It's not like I haven't used this. Again, 0 FPS hit with this one. Let's go. I don't know, let's sharpen it up. 2. Go Vivid 1. Warm 1. And then Seasonal Perspective. Alter how seasons affect your perception. Summer appears warm while winter appears cold. Yep. Okay. Nocturnal sight. You can see at night. I'm going to leave this default. Interior vision. I want... Well, let's leave this default for now too, and then climate. Done. Okay. Oh, of course she's hungry. All my female characters just eat. That's all they do. They eat, eat, eat. Cool. 10 AM, okay. Which is already the nicest it's gonna be. Ha! Aggro. Well, I know there's things that I'm missing, but like I said, we'll have to see. It just sucks. Like, I probably should have generated the lots, but it's okay. It's So I don't have footprints. There's a couple of mods I know I don't have. Let's look at his snow, because that's one of the other concerns I had. Moving from fluffy to Hyperbian. It really looks like, yeah. We're gonna have to do something about that. Ah, boy. Oh, you can't really go wrong with, Cathedral here. Definitely something up with the snow, though. Yeah, that doesn't look right. That's not snow. What's up, Mel? What's up?
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way?
Yeah, you purposely came in, got in my way, buddy. Alright. I don't feel like going in there. Yeah, the snow's just not, definitely not doing it for me. Apparently she's cold. Alright, we'll have to fix that. Get her nice and warm.
Ajit are not welcome in the cities. So we make our camps up.
Let's quit out. Does it? I probably should. Let's do that. Let's go all the way up. Where are you? Fluffy snow. So we'll put fluffy snow all the way up here. Take off Hyperbian. Cool. Hopefully that's better. Alright, the NPCs look okay now. Now I just gotta get my own character's beautification stuff done. I don't know. And yet again, still the campfire message. Which I thought I deleted the... I may just take campfire out completely. So I guess hiding it doesn't help. This has to be deleted. Yeah, it's the papyrus util from Campfire, the SKSE notification you always get. You can run the you could play and run the game with it, but when you close out MO2, you always get that error. So I always get the error. Oh man. I don't know, I may take a break for a little bit. I have to look over my mod list. I don't know if I should close the stream out or just take like a 10. Not really sure. Well, that sucks because that EMB, I would have used that. That would have been nice to do something a little bit different. I don't know, maybe a different weather mod. I love Cathedral. I love Obsidian. I've used the two of them a lot recently. And I was gonna do Dolomite with NVT, but Tim said it was terrible. So, and I trust his judgment. Which kind of sucks because some of the screenshots they had looked pretty damn good. So, um, crazy. All I care about is the screenshots. These swords looks nice. This is with Riverwood Grove. That's why I was missing it. So. Interesting. Like that water too, damn it. Well, thank you, Tim. Pin one for the good guys. Oh, you guys can't see, sorry. Duh. See how I always forget to do that? So Sword's new. I guess this isn't really a play. This is kind of, I don't know what you'd call it. She flew through. It was like a test. Let's see here. See, this is from Cathedral. This is the last one I did, I think. I'll do it manually. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I don't know, some of the screens look really good. But like I said, this is the last one I did. before the break, and then obviously this is the start of the new one. And while it looks good, there is a bit of a haze. I'm sure that's partially because of the EMB and what Tim said about having the wrong binary. Other than that, I did like it. I do think it'd probably be better for console. Like, this looked nice. The lighting itself is gorgeous. It's tough, dear. I'll get some of these up. But unfortunately, the problem is, like I was saying, we're at nighttime. It is just way, way too dark. Way too dark. Even with some adjustments, it'll ruin the ambience at the same time for the sacrifice of actually being able to see. All right, Red. Have a good night. I really have to think about what I'm gonna do. I could do Cathedral. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta take a bit of a break, I think, guys. I'll come back. Probably about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Maybe getting some air will help me think a little bit. I'm literally staring at the screen trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. The NPCs look good. I think I solved that. Uh, Heading to Winterhold proved that. As soon as they popped up, I was right there, and Feralda was right in my face, so she was fine. The other ones look great. I just have to go through my list of what I had for my character here. Physical appearance and overhauls. I have them all, I think. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. Yep. So we'll have to see what else I'm missing. I know I'm missing something. And I know I have to go through, we'll go through body slide and everything. So I don't know if I'll get to character creation today, but yeah. So let me take a 10 and I'll come back. But I gotta get some air. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Let me put a message up here. 1 sec. So, well, couple options here. Could finish copying the load order, or maybe testing some more EMB and weathers. Not really sure yet. I want to take another look at this for 1 second. Wow. Alright. Just so I can get to the EMB. Sin Extreme. So yeah, like Tim pointed out, it's been over a year since this one's been updated, which means the EMB binary is 3.72. So obviously I missed this first part here. But I think even with version 372, the nights are definitely darker. Problem with that is during gameplay and streaming, that's going to affect what everybody else sees, including myself. For me, it's okay. It's definitely dark. That's probably some of the darkest nights I've seen. At least on PC, from any weather and EMB combo I've used, not necessarily tested, but used. And obviously that would come into play where if I'm doing it, you guys would be straining your eyes, and it's pretty much non-existent if you're viewing me on a phone, anything mobile, you know, small tablet or anything like that. So I can't do that. So as much as I would like to, because I do like this, but I feel like I'm still happy I brought this over to console, because this is a great weather mod for, was it like 3.5 megabytes? And they don't have to worry about an EMB or anything like that. And I don't know anybody that's going to use it that's probably going to stream on Twitch or YouTube or Mixer or anything like that. But for personal gameplay, oh, absolutely. If you're looking for something to really like immerse yourself in, Autumn Skies by itself is absolutely fantastic. So you guys can all thank Tarl for creating this. I obviously won't be able to use it for my own play. For this characters, let's see. No, pick a time. Remind me tomorrow. Windows update. Yeah. I think I got the message right here. Was it? Your device needs to restart to install important updates. Select this icon for more info. Net framework. Ah. Okay. Well, we'll hold off on that for right now. So I guess what I could do is let's take a look at what's available. Vivid, which I haven't used in a while. Very long time. Climates, which I'm intimately familiar with. Obsidian. I plan to keep Wonders of Weather, and if you guys were watching earlier, during the middle of the NPC merge patch crash fest, Wonders of Weather kicked off, and we got some nice rain. I love the splashes. I chose the larger opaque, and they look fantastic, so I'm leaving that in. It's absolutely amazing. So that's definitely staying in. But we'll figure out the weather. Um, so Rudy is one that I haven't used. Mainly because I don't believe Rudy's either updated yet either. This one was the middle of last year. So let's see, what binary is this? This is still, 3.52, 381. So we're on 401. So, Rudy's out. Which is unfortunate because it's one I haven't used yet. But I also heard it's one of the heavier hitters for performance. And I think that would take its toll. Um, you know, I don't see a performance hit ever with Cathedral, which is what I just loaded in a little while ago to take the place of Autumn Skies. Cathedral with Semi-Realist. So I know that combo pretty well as well. Um, Dolomite was going to be an option. And I did test it, but not with NVT, and I forget which EMB I used with it. But I only did a short test. I like looking at screens of Mythical. I don't like playing with Mythical, if that makes any sense. I don't understand why. I have used it in the past, but I've used it on console. And I know it's one of the most popular ones, and something about it just makes I would always choose something else over it. So I guess I'll just leave it at that. Um, but seeing screenshots of it, watching somebody else play with it, yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that, and I actually like that. I love seeing mythical screens. Equinoctium, I'd considered, but then I just remembered that Obsidian basically does everything better. And this is just slightly more saturated. The Obsidian's just way too damn versatile. Not really sure. Northern Saga. Although Northern Saga, I don't believe has any presets. There are seasons to it. Let's see. But I do remember using this one too on console, and it had more of an orange haze to it than anything. See, it definitely didn't look like this. But this also looks a little too saturated as well, for me. Right here, this kind of is what I mean. Now this looks more red, but if I was viewing this on my, on my end here, it would look orange. Kind of like this. It's too much, you know? And I get like a nice sunset and everything like that, but it's almost like that red sun that you see setting as you're like, on a boat out in the ocean before a storm comes. It looks like that all the time. So if that's accurate of the weather itself from where it's supposed to be taken, see this looks like autumn skies as well. Then there was, I think, what was it, Kinds? Let's see. I don't know if it's here. Kind. Weather and season. Here it is. Okay. So this one. Interesting. So this one's in both. Well, this is in the Yash guide, I guess. It's in the Northern Experience, which is Yash. Um, Interesting, definitely interesting. Vanilla weathers are fully covered by obsidian seasons. So you have Wander, Equinoctium, provide new weather types. Sunrises and sunsets, snowflakes from Cathedral, and smooth sky mesh is all included. Might be too bright. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And there's only, for whatever reason, 8 images up. I did look at this earlier, though, I think. Yeah. This looks good like this. This looks very good just like this. But not really sure. Did I go all the way to the bottom? ELFX weather. If I could find it. I think it was here. Maybe it was. No, I guess not. It's down below. Obscura weather and lighting. This is also by Tarl too. Interesting. But this one hasn't been updated in quite some time, and trying to find an EMB with it, that's the other issue. If you're doing the weather by itself, let's see. Default, vibrant, sky tune. Wow. I don't know. Something always has to like just pop out at me. There's ELFX weathers. Or no, I'm sorry. Hold on. So you just need enhanced lights and effects. See if I could find this file, if it's even still up. Exterior fixes. ELFX revised weathers. Yeah, early last year. There was a version of this that I used on console as well. Not necessarily my first choice. It doesn't look bad. It's you need a lot to go with it, I guess is the way I could phrase that. Who knows? Let's always clear. Yeah. About Vivid Weathers. Vivid I haven't used in quite a while. I know it's a little heavy. Tons of support. It's been a while since I've used this one. Nah, see, like, it's all about, like, the lighting. And it seems like with some of these older ones, they get updated a little bit, but, I mean, it's when you see the rays from the sun, it's just literally from the sun. You can kind of see them here, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Plus, I think there's a fog or like a mist mod maybe going on with this, or it could just be an overcast day, and that's just how it looks. This is a little bit better. Something more along the lines of this, without being too washed out. So, I don't know. I have no idea. I'll have to see. Um, I don't know. It's I may just call it here. Um, I'm pretty much done with certain things. The only thing I really have to do, tidy up my character. So body specific armors and clothing. Like I said, the only thing I added in was body slide, um, the CBBE immersive armors for body slide. Uh, I got the Deserter X collection, but I don't think I'm going to use anything from this. I didn't get a good look at it. Um, I did pick up Warmongers, and I believe I'm going to have to get I should have that saved. Do I have that saved? I should. Let me see. And also thank you, Wind, for this. Warmonger's Armory Body Slide. Unofficial fix. Okay, so it is the one that I have. Okay, cool. I realized there was two versions of Warmongers up, and I used the wrong one. Now, having said that, the last time I played the Red Guard like this, I think I used the outdated version. I can't remember, because I think I had a different version, at least on my mod list. So, this is the right version, and this is also what I need. Just those two photos, really? Alright. Well, it's cool. Either way, I need it, so. So I can't download it until I do that stupid update. God damn it. I can manually download it, but whatever, I'll do it. I don't care. I'm not going to be manually downloading everything. Pain in the ass. Cool. Let's see about the plugin here. Awesome. None. Thank you, Ann, by the way. Might actually save. Yeah, I'll save that one because that's for CBBE, and I do use Warmongers quite a bit. Maybe what I'll look for, let's see here. I haven't gotten into, I forgot to add Jace's swords, I believe. There it is. At the craft only, no, I need everything. Manual download. Yeah, it's gonna drive me nuts. We'll get a couple. And then let's see, this goes up here. Put it after lore weapon expansion. Ah, ESM. Nice. Keep forgetting about that. Master file. I'm actually 134 ESP, so only 13 ESLs. I'll have to figure out some more ESLs, but I'm actually pretty good on my plugin count. I was expecting more at this point. Keep in mind, now I haven't run Obscures, I haven't run TPOS, I haven't run Legacy patches, I haven't run Quins, or the Patch Hub. So we're pretty much almost done. That's what I mean, because that'll take me well into the 200s. And at that point, that's a lot. But I am going to be looking for more, let's see. Something like this. I still haven't picked out the armor, and oh, that's kind of cool. She's she's not Alakir necessarily. The ones that you see in the game obviously have pretty much the same outfits. But I think maybe something, because these look a little more ornate, obviously, than what you see normally, would be something she would probably wear around town. I don't know if there is any compatibility with CBBE. If it reverts her body to vanilla, that would kind of suck. Let's see. I'll look at the description. Not much to it. Maybe. I don't know. There would need to be compatibility. And then the mountains that Tim linked up for me. I might take a look at these too. Like I said, so I haven't fully settled on anything. This is Warmongers. Body Slave. What's the other one? Oh yeah, okay. Cool. Go hang out in the campfire for a little bit. Yeah, her weapons. I have a pretty good idea in my head of what I'm gonna have her wield. Now, the sword singers themselves are said to um, create an ethereal sword, which would obviously be, the bound sword. But the bound sword is basically uh, ethereal Daedric mesh for all intents and purposes, which I don't see her doing. I see her using an actual blade. So that kind of skews the line between the lore of the sword singer and almost a standard Redguard warrior. Um, the sword singers are uh, basically extinct. However, the way that I was going to write her story, or the middle to end half of her story is that they're not all, without spoiling things. Um, but I think there's that sword called Demon. See if I could pull it up. It's spelled differently, so I think it's Aemon. Demon's weapon set. That's not it. But I will take a look at that. DAE? DEA? No. Might not be there. Maybe it's on LE. Anyway, I used the mod on console because it's, it's ported there. Let's take a look. Yeah, a bound sword. This one here. So let me open this link and see if maybe there is a SE version. Although I doubt it because this was last updated like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. But it's a bound sword that's visible, right? And you have to find it. But it looks like a regular blade. Um, Now it's pretty basic, but it also would keep with the sword singer. I guess if you're going by the official lore, it would keep to that. Although obviously not an ethereal blade, but you would have to summon it like you do a bound sword. The same thing. Yeah, actually have the same sound effects and mechanics and everything. It's just that when it manifests, it's an actual blade. But I think she will use an actual blade. Get that out of there. What's this one? Let's see there. This is Demons, Oryx. Oh, these are just, what are these? Oh, these are just Daedric. Yeah, no. No. Let's get that out. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to think about it tonight. I'm going to do a little more research myself and a little more writing for her. We'll also take a look at the rest of my old mod list from the previous Redguard. Let me get rid of these. And what is my 585? Wow, I'm really choking that down. This is the old one. I'm going to go through this again. I have everything here in physical appearance and overhauls. Yeah, I went and I put all this in. Obviously, this was her old preset, which I don't have saved, unfortunately. Because I would probably use this one as a base and then craft her from there, but I think it's easier just to do it myself. So, I don't know, maybe if at some point tomorrow, if I'm happy with the setup and I do some testing, later in the evening I'll stream and maybe it'll be a character creation stream. Like I did with, well, I did one with Braven technically, and it just kind of started his story, even though he wasn't really, in depth. But I also might not because I have to use body slide, and I mean, I'd kind of rather just have her set up. If I could actually just, sit here and not worry about anything else, not worry about like checking uh, Discord or anything like that, I can create, but at the same time, you guys throw really good ideas at me for characters, and we've created a couple really good. Damn headset. Okay. And of course, other things that I haven't added in. Um, do I use Inigo with her? Because Inigo is my first choice for this character. For what I have in my head, he is a perfect fit. And we're all familiar with him by now. Um, it's going to be based on, TPOS2 is still going to be the base for this. So, um, and I needed a good male character. Now, I guess Kaiden seems to be a popular choice with everybody recently. He seems to be the hot pick. Um, he's got issues with Iverstead as it is, and I know Sword said like everything was fine. She's also not running the unofficial patch on console, so but I am because I have to here. I wouldn't play without it anyway myself, but he's got issues with Iverstead. I guess where his home is, or it within that vicinity. Um, so he's probably out. And Lucian, I definitely don't see with this character. Inigo makes the most sense out of all the like really custom standalone followers. Bald with the shaven eyebrow. Uh, I could. Nah, she's gonna be. She'll. I'm gonna make her as pretty as I can. Not like total bombshell. She may have some scars. I don't know. I do have Northbourne, and this is off my old list, but I do have Northbourne scars in here. I may just grab the facial piercings one and just call it at that. I didn't add immersive jewelry. I have to add that in. There's a couple other ones I have to add in, and then I have to go take a look at my ESPs and see which ones I can give a light flag to. But Witcher 3 female armor. So this is another one. Let me see here. Let's see. Witcher 3 female armors. And SSC. Let's take a look. This is the body slide. So okay. So you need the maid mod, and then you need or do you? Or do I just have it in the wrong place that I'm missing it? Hold on. Let me take a look here. And I have to add guard's armor replate. Yeah, that's another one. There's a lot. There's a lot. Let's see, requirements. No, just... Alright, what am I missing with this? Oh, I could use both. Okay. I kind of figured that, but... And I would obviously use the add item menu. Let's take a look to see. I gotta... Because I have this image in my head of what she looks like. And to put her in something... It's going to be more flashy than what you guys are used to with me. A lot of my characters are... Um, even the clothing is darker toned. Uh, for the Dragonstones... What do you mean, Sonar? Are you talking about like a replica for the museum for Legacy? Because yeah, you can make a copy in there. You have to kick that. Yeah, you have to kick the quest off so you have access to it before you go grab the Dragonstone. Because I think when you turn it in, you have to. I don't know. One of them, I believe, has it on them. I don't know. I guess it would be Farengar, since he's essential. But I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't don't take my word for it yet. But yeah, once you kick that quest off, you'll be able to make you'll be able to make a copy of almost everything, any unique um, replicas. Because I believe the museum for um, the armor, like the sets and everything, they can't be enchanted, and the uniques you could uh, put the replicas on so you can keep the originals, or vice versa. It's one of those two. I think you put the replicas on. I'll have to see. I remember my other Redguard were. I think was it the Triss or Yennefer? I think it was the Triss. I can't be sure. I can't remember. Maybe. I think it was more open. Here, you were able to see. I probably have pictures linked up in Discord. Here it was. Yeah, it was Triss. It was like this, but it was red, I believe. And I liked it. So we'll probably grab this too. So that's clothing. And I don't know if I should grab this one. I might not. Ooh, damn, where'd it go? Come on, you. Play nice. Awesome. Yeah. Place that up above. I am tired. No, I'm off tomorrow. I was supposed they had wanted me to come in for 4 hours today, and I just like 9 to 1. I'm like fuck that. You know, uh, I work the weekend, of course, because they keep me on the weekends. That's pretty much all I do. Uh, and both days it was literally 3 people. Saturday we were slammed busy with just 3 of us. So we're supposed to have 5 or 6. We don't have 6 anymore. We're only down to 5 employees. We have one on a vacation, and then with my back being like that, they were supposed to put everybody on. So um, our assistant manager, for whatever reason, he just took over uh, because our old assistant, who'd been there for 5 years, left to take another job. So this guy was like he was a key holder, but he requested both Saturday and Sundays off. But in our, employee handbook, if you're management, you're supposed to work at least one of 2 days on the weekend, usually uh, rotating between Saturdays and Sundays, and you're off the other one the following week. Well, he still has weekends off. And then of course our store manager has Sundays off, so Sunday we normally wouldn't have had anybody in there. There would have only been 2 of us. So yeah, it sucks. It's going down. So yeah, I was tired. So I just said today. I just said screw it. I just sent him a text like 2 hours before I was even supposed to go in, like at 7 a.m. Because I'd been up. I'd been up early today. Sorry, headphones. Yeah, I just sent them a message saying, yeah, I'm not coming in. My back is shot. And I left it at that. They didn't call me. And then I'm off tomorrow. I'm scheduled off tomorrow because it was like a day on, day off, day on, and then our weekend's on Wednesday. So I give myself a nice 3 days to just do this, play on the computer. I actually got a lot accomplished between yesterday and today. Um, and I'll be honest, after I stopped streaming yesterday, I think I got the furthest down. I wasn't expecting to. I was just gonna go right to sleep. But I grabbed a quick bite to eat, and maybe that's all it was. I was just hungry. I won't be doing that tonight. Tonight, as soon as I'm done, I'll be going to lay down, and I'll be out. But I'll be up early in the morning. I'm usually an early riser. Um, quarter to 4 a.m. Usually for me, and that's on a day off. It's about the same time every day, but that's normal for me. Um, I'm one of those that I'd rather take that nap in the afternoon for an hour, hour and a half, and then I could still stay up a little bit later. And then of course I'm still up early, so like it's not late, but it's going on 11:30 for me now. But I'm trying to think here. So if you guys have any ideas for weapons, so I have immersive weapons. I have uh, true weapons. Skyrim true weapons. It's the big one. The big boy's in here. Lore weapons expansion is in here. I did throw the Witcher Silver Sword back in. Um, let's see what else I threw in here. Um, I just added Jace's swords, okay. And Skyforge. We still have real bows. Um, it's gonna look nice with. You guys already saw a little bit of the revamped quiver. What's overriding this? Oh, just the patches for the bolts and the. Okay, duh. Yeah, this looks fantastic. The revamped quiver. Uh, it's gonna be more colorful. Her outfit's gonna be a little more flashy. Does PCA have 360 walk? I don't know. I haven't used 360 walk in a while. Let's see. Let's take a look. Um, oh, duh. This one. This is followers. What the hell am I doing? Further down. Lesser effects, lighting, should be animation here. Fours. Does not. I don't think. 360 walk and run. I know the YY animations are in. They're within fitness, but I'm not sure if the 360 walk is. Combines 8 animation mods, which you can assign. Well, here, let's open it. Okay. Let's take a look here. Fitness already comes with a selection of replacers. So YY, Mystic Knight, Swyhander, Immersive Animations, new animation pack. I don't know what's in that. Jump and pretty idle features. So 360 walk. Possibly immersive animations, new animation pack, one of these. Not jump. Definitely not idle. Might be separate. Let's see if 360 Walk says something about it. So you use both. Yeah, just those ones that it has here, but these 8. So um and I'm not 100% sure what each one of them has. I know some from past plays. Like the Oriental Swordsmanship animation. That's what I used for Athralor. Um, I don't use the jump animations because if you enable the jump animations, they do like crazy flips and stuff like that. And I mean, you might be able to tweak it a little bit, but and I don't really go too deep into playing with the animations itself. Like I get like the base from these packs. I will tweak them a tiny bit, but basically it's like I'll activate one and then I'll refresh 4s like in game from MCM. I won't go too into detail with them, but yeah, those 8. So I guess what I would really say is just open the page, take a look, see what they have. Um, I know a couple I don't like. Like I said, the jump animations. I'm not too crazy. It's not that I don't like them. They're they're cool to look at. Um, but I don't think any of my characters would have ever benefited from using it, or it just would have looked off. Um, the base jump from 4s is good enough, and then if you have anything else on top of that, um, I know there's the jump height mods, but those are kind of risky to use, and especially if you're combining it with PCA too. They're kind of situational ones, but that's just me. The higher jump. So as far as I know, that's its own mod. Um, I can't remember the name of it to be honest with you. Nesbit has it too. He's using it when he does his play. Let me see here. Better jumping. I'm not sure which one he uses. High jump. It might be this one. Magus. Probably why I couldn't get my name. Somebody else took it. I had to extend mine. High jump. I think this is it. Or it's one like this. No, I don't think so. I honestly don't know, Wind. Um, I don't really worry about like I said, the jump height is it can be glitchy. He has it set up where he jumps and his character actually hangs in the air. And I don't know if it's him manipulating the keyboard, the key and the mouse. I used a height jump on Xbox, and it was really prone to crashing. I'm sure PC's different, but I I took it because I did like another, vampire character shouldn't take fall damage, but they still did, blah blah blah. But then there was a separate no fall damage mod, so I added that in. I added the better jumping, and then I just role played it like, of course you're a vampire, you should be able to jump a lot higher. I just use PCA2, literally, and I don't select any of the jump stuff. It's the default. 4s, PCA2, XP, MSE. That's literally it. How I have it set up. Do I even have them set up here? I think I do. I didn't activate them. I didn't, you know. Oh, I don't have PCA2. I'll have to add that in. I'm not going to add that today. I will, though. But that's literally it. And then I usually take the Oriental Sword animation because I think it looks nice. And I'm actually really familiar with the way the combat style is with that. I don't use better jumping, no. Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, the SKSE mod, better jumping, yeah. You could tell I'm tired. Yeah, better jumping's right there. That's just so you jump when you sprint, for the most part. Otherwise you can't. I don't know if you've noticed that. If you don't have that mod and you're sprinting, you can't jump. You have to stop. So that mod's in every load order. I could probably get rid of this. The old SKSE scripts. You know what? I don't want to touch it yet. I still have testing to do. Yeah, but I wound up switching the LODs, so the LOD resources are actually above my. You see the category 5 goes 5, 8, 9, or 5, 8, 6, 7, 9. This is supposed to be above your resources, and HT LODs are supposed to be above all of your, at least above your texture stuff in the left pane. And what I was doing with my old ones was I had this category was obviously lower. 8 comes after 6. So I had these main textures and my secondary textures and then my LODs. And for some reason it's just the way that Lotus has them structured. I don't think they're structured properly. So yeah, that's why. Yeah, just better jumping. It's so they can jump when they sprint, which is infinitely handy, especially when you're running away. Because that run jump really helps. So, I don't know. I've blabbered on enough, guys. That's it for me. I'm going to lay down, probably pass out. Maybe do this tomorrow, but not for as long. So, let me get rid of that. I got some stuff to delete in my downloads folder. So you guys enjoy. Thank you for joining. The tests were fun. I'll probably stick with Cathedral and Semi-Realist, to be honest. I don't want to go through a bunch of weather and E&B tests. I'm familiar with it. I would normally use Obsidian, but like I said, this character is going to be a little on the flashier side. This weather and E&B makes sense. You get some of the best sunrises and sets and skies, period. So that's it. Enjoy. Thank you for joining. I will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye.